Like this is a joke, but not to be sexist, but it was a joke. Her like when your wife, she's always like asking everything. It takes you forever to get anywhere because she's like, why? You know, like you come to the end of the world and there's like a meteor asking, a meteor coming, and you're like, hey baby, move, and she asks why, and she looks up, the meteor hits her. You know that why is that drop. You take too much time asking why instead of just trusting your instinct. You're gonna miss it and then hit this drop. So if you know that this is a correction WXY wave, right? It's called WXY because at the X you better not ask why. Because you got the W, which is a correction, the X, which is the double top for the W, but there's the Y drop. That's the double bottom lower spring from this point, which gives you the next jump off. If you use this as your support line right here, that eyeball is your finishing line.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to move my lines a little bit over, considering how the market played out. So take a look at it. I don't want to be hearing, "Oh, well, you moved your lines." Well, yeah, I have to. Got got to move with the market. So let me take a screenshot here. Bama. There we go.
So if this goes above here and it falls here, this was your stop loss line. This becomes your resistance triangle breakout price action line. So if this goes here, under here. Once you cross over this line is your buy entry DCA up. Resistance over here, breakout to target, target, target. Resistance point over here. We'll change the color of this. The blue.
Do. This up.
That's the line. Oh yeah. Let me just bring that up. Every time you hit that, that's the line. You're probably gonna have a reversal anytime you hit this line. That's my line right there. Every time we hit there, watch out. Drop top. Cooking that bitch in a hot pot. Bird calls. That was a 5 point thing. 6 points go. Hootie hoo! Code red. This point here to this point would be a correction from this double run to do a double S curve. So what I'm gonna do.
This way.
I'm back.
Since I wasn't legit, I thought making money makes you barely fit.
Goofy Gringo, baby.
Used to play with money, not to play with shit. Trying to make money, so run up really quick. That works perfectly, actually. That's the perfect double S curve. Woo! This is like that hero symbol right here. Tell you how to do this, man. I'm gonna do it this way. Never money, fucking nothing, man. I promise I'm a spark. Nah, in the toolie, man, I'll get you in the dark.
Change this color here to a nice little blue. Oh, nope. Let's change to a pink. Let's pink it up. Let's get some. Oh man, this fucking coffee, it tastes amazing. It tastes amazing. There. Maybe see it down here. Ah, there we go. Ah, oh, nan. Lemonade. Oh, nan. Six, 20.
That's the game. We're on the corner right here in front of this.
Order.
That's the final 45 seconds because everybody on the corner just like there ain't no studio, there ain't no this. It's just everybody rapping and do lyrics all hype. You can just keep going. I'm like start punching myself in the face. I get knocked out for like 30
Trying to
seconds.
make it
On me.
this
Be
fucking
back to
shit.
Bramble and Blamble.
Yeah, it's not a little bit.
Excuse me. Ooh-wee. Excuse me. God damn. Okay, if you're listening, I hope I made you proud.
Fucking
Ah, boom, boom. High, low. Nice.
ready? The final part's coming up. Ready? Yeah, now. You just hear people screaming.
This was the one we did this morning. Look, running off of that pitch, man.
Oh, hold on. Let me check quick as shit. I just put my phone back in from swinging about. So.
The fib circles. Let's bring it back up. Went over the yellow, stayed positive, broke out in the blue, got through the gray, hit the top green of that thing, reverse at the top of that fib circle. Let go. You got a big drop here in the gray zone.
I'm liking that.
You said there's a big drop coming?
Like if you fail right here, out of this pivot, this fan right here, this is your drop right here, which you can drop from point 35 all the way down to or 35.8 down to 35.2. This is only 7 minutes, so it's a short time frame. But
bunch of short time frames equal a larger one.
like if you're leveraged, that's a 2% drop.
You say 2%?
Yep, two and a quarter possibility with a half point percentage range here with a possible bounce at 1.1% range, which would give you a price range bounce point of control, which is the breakout here at 35,651.
Okay, I like that. That's why I was hesitant to run 100x, but I was thinking you could do a 20 as long as you run no higher than a point your opposite direction just to be safe. You can get a nice little 2% run or even a 1%. I'll take tenths of a percent.
Like you could play like a little quick scalp. If it goes below 35,970, you could play it up to 35,882. If you're doing leverage and that thing. But the fact is, right now, you're bouncing off of this pitch fan. You could do a double top right here, down here, and then reverse here, and then drop.
Yeah, that's what I think is going to happen personally. I think we're going to creep down a little bit. I think we're going to take some buyers. We're going to have a little tiny baby run up, and then it's going to be a little fake, kind of like you said. We'll see it rock the cradle a little bit, like you said, possibly hit the crown up, double top, double peak, whatever you want to call it, that trident, rock them horns. Yeah. And then I think that's when we're gonna stomp out all the shorts on the way up. Then when we think is a quote unquote run up, we're gonna stomp out all them longs, and we're gonna really come down short hard. That's why I said that 24 number I threw out. I ain't joking. And that means
that's the inverse head and shoulder down back to the 35 that I was talking about.
Yeah, see? Well, that would make sense for what you just said before that, then.
Yep, so that means you would take a drop. This would be your WXY correction, which that WXY is the left side of an inverse head and shoulders.
Well, there you go.
So basically, if you're in the long, get the fuck out of there.
Yeah, because if you're in a long, you would have a stop loss at 36,111 at the tip here, because your candy cane drop is here. After a candy cane drop, you usually have 3 candlestick drops afterwards. This is your reversal doji. This is your reversal. Like if you were looking at this in an inverted level, right? So this was your inverted doji. This was your confirmation. This is your entry. This is your profit take. This is your reversal exit for a double bottom right here before the next run up, or a cat bounce down. So if you think of it this way, it'll double bottom here for the last leg up. Because remember, this is your accumulation range, your breakout. This is your point 1. This is your point 2 of the crown. That means you have a crown here for the point 3. Remember, everything runs in threes for the Elliott wave, and then you have a drop, fake out, double top, and then make this reversal here. Like this movement here that's happening now happens, like that's the projection when it's gonna go down. That's exactly what's gonna happen. But it's gonna happen up here, meaning that your next lower high will be right here. This thing that it's accounting for is gonna be right here at the blue line right here. Because we know once this reverses, because if you look at the 2 hour or a higher time frame, oh yeah, see, you can see that reversal for that jump, and then that'll be the drop. Crossing that fib line. I would not go long much. Oh, yeah, it's really scary. The next candlestick would be your decisive candle. That's why it always takes three candlesticks from a reversal when you get a signal. Because if this right here could flip, they're not going to make a verification until it drops here. So you know how we were talking about the algorithm? It's like, yeah, we know it's going to happen reversal here, but within this two candlestick, it could go one and up two or one and down two. So that's why signals are never confirmed until the third one. So if you ever see signals and you're like, oh, it's behind, it's not really behind. It's accurate because it's giving you actual exits and entries. And from reversal points, you have 3 to 6 candlesticks from that decisive signal. So if you're here on the last run up and you have a buy, then you have 3 candlesticks before your exit. If you had a sell here, that means you have 3 to 6 candlesticks before your buy zone. Days like he just rapped about. There's the third one we're talking about. The third one possibility. One, two, three. Accumulation, then drop. Your MACD showing your minor reversal. You're still in an uptrend, but you're gonna do a little dip. You could do this right here where you go up, down, up, do a head and shoulders, run up here, then a drop. I have this script of a moving average slope that focuses on the pivot points based off of this oscillator right here. That's the exit range channel. I have a downwards channel currently going. I have a Elliott wave telling me the direction I could be going on this correction. So I know this is my W, X, with a drop Y possibility to this oscillator right here. If this doesn't break out and gives me a longer run up, that means my breakout won't be till here to a drop at this oscillator here, or a double bottom here. The resistance I'm working on is based off of this money flow indicator oscillator showing me that there's money flow coming down in the market to hit right here, which is the all-time low section. All mathematical cross intersections.
You know your shit, huh? What kind of weed do you smoke, bro?
I changed it up. I smoked like 6 different yesterday I smoked Oreo cookies, Tangy, thing. I don't know. I smoke about an ounce and a half a week. You see, I smoked for 21 hours with y'all yesterday.
Okay. Yeah, I fuck around, smoke my whole shit with bro, pack. I smoke my whole pack with you. Okay.
That's all it is, man. You see how fast I talk? If I don't smoke, man, I had to take an edible one time. I had to take an edible just to slow down my talking. Because when I get excited about this, bro, I'll be like, it's like, you gotta go here, drop here. Like, all this that this math is doing with this shit, I can see it in my head. That's why I was like, when I saw this, I knew how to layer my code because that's how my eyes sees it already. But now I automated it.
Correct.
Got it.
You just got to hurry up and get out your thoughts real quick while it's there.
Yeah.
You got a lot going on, and it's all important, so you just...
And then once I stubbed my foot, I forgot everything. It's like you hit that pain threshold, and you're like, everything goes blank. So I can't stop. I think that's the ADHD in me.
Yeah, you just took there you go, brainwaves again. I was about to say, we don't got ADD or ADHD, we got the A. Big brr. We got the A. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, I ain't gonna say we, because I ain't gonna include nobody else in my shit, but me, I can speak for myself. Yeah.
I got that.
So, you know what I mean? Real shit.
You see the shit an average cat don't see, bro. Huh? We get you.
Yeah, he on something. He got the vision.
Oh shit! Last night, the reason I passed is like I microdosed. I ate a little bit of that mushrooms, and I was like, "Woo!" I slept good.
Yeah. That's I'm about to be dipping in that field myself.
Yeah, I love it, man. I just recently because I've been a party boy, you know. So I was staying with all the uppers and shit stuff. Never really with the chill mode. It's either hardcore up and then crazy downs, the roller coaster. Yep. And now I just decided to fuck with the shrooms. I was like, oh shit. I was like, this is pretty good, you know, if you use it properly. Like, you know, when your fucking chemical imbalance isn't right, when you just feeling sad as fuck because some shit happened, you know, passing, job loss, whatever you do. Take that, you're like, you literally got that fucking in your system. You're like, oh, look at the sky. I'm so glad to be alive today. Look at that earth. Look at the energy.
Look at the screen, Prophet. Look at my man Fatty Fibonacci. Look at my boy Crypto. Look at my boy Fatty. He don't even got a face. Fatty, move your face back to the left so your face ain't in it. So I can just pretend that's your face. Look, this is my man's face. Look. Yeah, cut that baby. Come on, who am I picking up in the SRT Hellcat? Who am I picking up on the way down to my board? Come on. Put your hand up. Okay, hold on.
Is that a privilege or something?
I can hear everyone. Discord's frozen. Wait up. It's popping up.
Everyone's like it's nothing, bro.
That was just a glitch. He's got his Metro internet. You got
Ecuador and Golden Teacher.
His picture just glitched because he just has cricket. That was just his shirt glitched like that. That's all. Anyway,
I tried some
fucking love this dude. No homo, love this dude.
I tried some albinos, some penis albinos, whatever the fuck called.
Yeah, penis envy.
Oh, those motherfuckers smacked me right across my face. Bow, bow. I was loaded.
Those are so fun. Oh my god, that's the last one I was microdosing with. I was taking like for a whole month. probably like 1 or 2 caps, and it was just chewing on it. And it tasted like potato chips when they're dehydrated. I was like, oh, they're not as bad because the ones you used to get from the cows, they did not taste this good. You know?
No, yeah, because
no.
they
love that
grow
taste,
them in the
though.
house now. They
Yeah.
sprout them in the house, and everything is house grown now.
You know,
It's not.
Yeah, I mean,
those penis
smells like
envy
it by the
spores.
bars.
The penis envy
It's like
spores they're pretty expensive, but they're
My
not
my
actually
buddy
that bad.
Yeah,
my buddy bought some other ones that's like it looked like a brown mushroom cap, really thin, and like started with an A. He had some Brazilian ones, and I was like, what do you do with all this? And I just want to make chocolates out of it.
eat them.
Hey, what about the Chembeskis, whatever the fuck?
Ooh, fantastic tempura. Now we're talking. Let's get
Fucking
it.
strains. Go on just look up premiumspores.com.
No, I was off the motherfuckers.
Is
And
it easy to do? I wanna just have me enough to leave.
Yeah,
I ate
look,
almost
yeah,
a quarter, bro. Off that
Easy.
shit.
So easy. Like
Nah.
And I was
Facts.
fucking blasted.
fatty.
if you've ever accomplished growing green, once you do caps, you'll never go back.
Bro,
That's
just hit up
easy
my
as
man.
fuck.
Easy.
His name is
They give you bags,
Fibonacci
bro.
at hotmail.com.
Easy.
Hit him up, and whatever you need, it'll be on the way. We got
Hey, bro,
48 hours.
I used to do that shit with Bud Bay. Back in the days, they had this thing called Bud Bay. You literally never meet the person.
Yeah.
You use an
remember
incognito app. And I did it for like 3 months, and I've never met a dude. And I broke so much bread with this guy. He was sending me like 3 packs every 3 days. And he would just send it in a first class mail. I was like, this shit, he didn't even pack it. He was just straight in the bags, back sealed, and put a t-shirt around it, send it overnight. I was like, what
He's
the
fucking raw. He's raw.
I was like, bro. Never got fucked with. He owned a t-shirt company, and he just put his t-shirt company label on it.
Ah, okay. That's a little different. That's why we were saying the other night, no financial advice for LLCs and things like that, and you know, it's just amazing. But
Yeah, I've been in the game for about 12 years. I love what it's come down to, you know?
Fibonacci at hotmail.com.
Just
You
send
can
me a
also
text
go to
message.
Fatty
Just message me all that.
You can even go to the web if you want. Actually, hold on. I ain't gonna give him the web browser yet. My bad, Fatty. My bad. Actually, let me stop talking. Let me stop. I can't even. It ain't even mine.
I got you,
White
man.
House.
I got you, man.
Just go to the White House. I mean, shit, I'll fly to California. Fuck.
Yeah,
It's been a while.
The website.
I miss some good dim sum and Korean barbecue anyways. I need some good food in my life. Maybe go to wine country, pick up some bottles.
Well, the website's coming soon, bro. It's gonna be live. Fatty Fibonacci stealing your mom's. Oh, actually, no. I'm not.
Just make sure that Amazon box comes to my house and not my neighbor's house, okay?
No, it's hot. Hey, it's hot, bro. Right now, it's hot as fuck. It's hot.
Oh, yeah.
Everything,
why I have-
like, no, listen. UPS, FedEx, everything's hot right now because if you send that shit, it's gonna say in transit. Everybody, there's this shit on Instagram. They're called the
That's why you
blacklist
use
boys.
DHL.
You're right.
No,
You're right.
Everything is fucking up right now. They're fucking stamping everything. Like everything is.
You pay your guy $200 a pack and make sure he delivers it properly, and then you put a GPS system on. You put a GPS tracker in his car, so you always know where his place is. Have a follow driver that follows him at every time without him knowing that he's being followed, but he's using the tracker that he's followed, so he can't say that he went to jail, he got caught, or on the bullshit because you got an eye on him all the time.
Yep.
You better run this game. If you move like 100 to 500 pounds, you better know where that 500. Oh shit, we recorded. Man, you got me excited. Stop me talking about this shit.
Well, nah, bro. Listen, cause in Grand Theft Auto, sometimes you got to make cookies, and you got to go on the cookie dough. You know what I mean?
I know you, man.
What you talking about?
I know you, man. You know you got them hooks.
Exactly. I mean, in Grand Theft Auto, you can do anything. In the Xbox, you know how that's crazy in the digital world and shit. You know what I mean? That's all we talking about. My ADD fulfilled record. That's what we were talking about. Ain't that crazy?
FBI, open the fucking door.
They gonna do it just like Super Troopers. Really? That's all you got? Wait, where's the cocaine, heroin? Where's the crank? Give me something. What do you mean? What the fuck?
I love that movie.
I laugh at it. Like, see, this is like, these are like what is this one? I think there's the Oreo cookie.
Dude, I'll be there too. After I go swing by Fatty, I'm gonna pick him up. We're gonna track hawk over to you, chill, do the do. I'll take home a care package. If anybody needs a Class A
You said,
drive-in
just
skills to
look at
your
this.
front door
This the runts.
for a small fee,
I got the white
whatever you
runs,
need,
That,
I'll
that looks nice.
transport
but they're
whatever
micro
you need.
nuggets though.
Very nice. Very nice.
Hit me up in Grand Theft
I
Auto.
got
I
I
have my
got the
gamer
I got
tag.
the new I got the burger runs, the McRunts. These are the new ones.
I'll transport to the 48 Continental.
That tastes like candy, bro. You smoke this shit, you're gonna be like, oh, what? This
Man,
is
I lost
this is
my taste. I
this
lost
is
my
this is
taste. So you
this
don't
is
have to go.
hey, bro. This is one BR, one block radius smoke. You feel me? You smoke
Oh,
this shit,
hold up.
the
I
whole
heard my
block's gonna
man
smell
Millie
this.
in
You're
here.
gonna be like, what the fuck?
Man,
Oh, bro. Hey, let me hit that. It's bad. Sorry.
I knew
This
I
is
heard my man
this is
talking a minute
this is
ago.
the runs I got right here. This is
Go.
white runs.
Let's go. Y'all know when my man answered the phone, he answered Bricks is calling.
Let me see.
Shit.
That's white runs.
Ooh. Y'all gotta buy this thing. I'm gonna give you the kit. I got it offline. It was $7, and it's like a macro and micro lens. It goes on the end of your phone. It's a little clamp. You clamp it on the end of your phone, but it's just like a little clamp on and off, and you turn your video on or your
Give me my
picture, and
penis
it's
will look like it's 12
beautiful.
inches. Woo!
Dude, it's beautiful for taking pictures of shit.
Got a fucking sack.
No, here I go. I told you, my man, when the phone called, that's what he pick up. I was calling him the other day. I said, yo, pick up. He said, hold up, Shrugs. My man pulled out fucking like at least like 3.3 kilos. He said, hold up, who on the phone? I said, let's go. He said, Shrugs, don't play with me.
Those are nice nugs. Yeah. Full nice little nugs. God damn.
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna need y'all. I'm gonna need y'all Cali folks to start bringing me back my purple stuff. Stop hiding. I need my Gorilla Gold, my Platinum OGs. I need my Cherry Pies. Y'all be coming out with these randos, like trying to be like remixed breeding.
Listen, bro. Right now, listen, brother. What's gonna hit the market right now is some lemon cherry gelatos, bro. Right now, they're gonna hit so hard. It's gonna hit so hard because all the OT people are coming out here to shop. All of them. I just seen 100 of them go out. I just seen probably like 500 of them go out.
See, everything he put out, this is what happened last time. The last 2 times he had thrown a little something out there. He's like, yo, look for this. This is hot. I'm like, oh, I ain't never heard of that. 2 weeks
They got
later,
some other shit called bubble gum rinse. You smell that shit?
Oh,
You
I
smell
like
the
the
cola?
bubble gum. Yeah.
You smell the cola and it smells like Hubba Bubba. Like you're just, if you close your eyes, it looks like you're holding a pack of gum.
The ones that really fucked me up was I got some chocolate chip cookie mints last year, and it tasted like a fucking, and it smelled minty for one, which was weird as fuck. And then when you smoked it, it had the menthol flavor, and it tasted like an Andes mint. And I was like, what the fuck? I hate mint. But then I had one that was a blue cheese, and that was the weirdest thing. It tasted like a blue cheese dressing, smelled like it, kind of looked like it was looked like some funky.
Oh, okay. So look, this
itself?
is. I want you guys to watch. Whoever's a smoker, it's called the first day of smoke. The first day of the smoke. It's on YouTube. They're a podcast guy, and then they smoke and shit. And Ray Bama from the Rents, the guy that made Zushis, Tenko. Zushis is out right now. It's this. I don't know if you guys ever heard of it, but it's one of these bags right there in the back. Like it has a little
Jungle Boys.
Nah, bro, it's a whole different. This guy started off. This guy started off in UK, and as you know, you can't have weed out there. Yeah, the first smoke of the day, they just give people interviews.
I need some God's gift, bro. If you can give me some God's gift and some Death Star, you'll be my ace, bro. Like, look it up. Death Star is just an Ohio strain, so it's easy to find one of those. But it's been about 12 years since I've heard that strain. But it was a 44% THC just for the bud, man. It was so beautiful. It was so aromatic. It had like the OG skunk with the sweetness of a perp, but with like
it had
the
that,
huge
it had that
body
pressure.
against it. Woo! But then if you
All
put the
right, y'all.
sweetness of God's gift, man, that's that pie. You'll probably
All
be
right,
able to
bro.
get probably like
So I need to
49
know.
to 52%. Man, I miss it, bro. I used to fucking go to farms every year. I used to go shop. I'd have all my boys be calling me to go to Oregon or California or Washington or to Oklahoma and just be like, come on, I'm ready, bro. I'm ready for you, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. I'll be like, I've got you. Make sure you got the crawfish ready. Make sure you got the pork belly, everything.
I'm saying the same shit. You're gonna be hearing me outside going chirping up tires. I'm like, what the fuck is that
Fuck,
fatty
man,
and
I'm
the
gonna
rubbing outside? What the
roll another one. Damn it.
like, damn man, fatty and drugs really came all the way down. What the fuck? All right, y'all, come on, come in.
Oh, that D Wave, Mr. D
What
Wave
up, brother?
himself.
That's me.
You already
Where
know,
you at? I
baby.
thought you were on camp, man. Get your ass back
I,
on camp.
I was,
The
man, but
age
I
of
was smoking
persuasion.
a cigarette outside and I already came back in.
Oh,
Yeah, he didn't want to put that out on the YouTube to like corrupt the
Nah.
youth. So you know, Doc, he's always looking out.
See, this is how it look right now. Nothing but. People still driving, though.
You got a Tundra? What was that?
Ding, ding, ding.
Boo that man. Boo that
What that
man.
was?
Was
Shaky
that?
pull that cloud out and say like who was him?
Don't
What you
hate.
got that white car? Tundra, 5.7. You got that hemispherical pistons. We got.
5.7 V8.
There you go, baby.
760
wheel.
God, they call me Tim because I'm firing that. I like
You
that.
know what?
Gotta have a truck in Texas, man.
Damn right.
If you don't have a truck, you ain't no Texan.
Nope. If you ain't got a truck, you walking.
No, you're riding a horse.
You know what I mean? No,
You're riding a horse if you don't have a truck in Texas.
Hell no, brother. That's too much Texan in him. He ain't got a truck. He ain't allowed to have no horse. His ass is hitting the bricks, Fred Flintstone. Yabba yabba doo.
Horse on a wagon.
All right, I'll give you if you got the wagon. Now, you know what? They ain't riding no horse. They riding an ox, bro. What they call it? The buffalo. You know the buffalo nickels? Even though I'm pretty sure that's not a buffalo. It's American bison, but whatever. I may be wrong, but you guys would know better, the hunters and the down southerners. But
Ain't
I'm
nobody
pretty
smoking,
sure.
bro. What's up, bro? Calm the fuck up. Let's get high.
What? Come on. Oh wait, you want? Hold up. If anybody got the music bot on, I'm putting that song on right now.
Good luck with that one.
So this is my next choice to pick up: apple fritters, blue cookies, ice cream cake,
Oh my goodness.
black cherry Mendo breath, papaya punch, mango sherbet, mango-licious, all gas OG, sunset OG, Girl Scout cookies, Han Solo burger, Jaeger, and Afgoo. The Jaeger's been sucking lately, by the way. Some seedy ass shit.
The
That's all
cookies
right.
you
Every
can't go.
seed you get,
Cookies you
I'll
can't
take
go
it right
wrong
from
with.
you, bro.
Cookies is good.
Yeah.
Any seed that it makes you angry and you don't like, I'll be happy to give it a home and adopt it in Grand Theft Auto, of course.
I was
A
like, what is
temporary
this?
Or
adoption.
bell peppers.
You
I need
know
bell
that
peppers
sucker's
this year.
gonna be gone.
I need my bell peppers. Yeah, my damn bell peppers. I need banana peppers, bell peppers. I need you name it, bruh. Unless anybody got a source that they fuck with, that they would say, hey, Shrugs, nah, you know what? But like how Fatty had said, something like that. And so you pull me aside, you let me know. I'll make it. I'll show my gratitude because I got two little websites, but one of them I'm like, I fuck with this joint, and the other one I'm always like, I don't know. Cause you need to remember, I'm PA. I ain't Florida. I ain't Cali. I ain't Colorado.
See, I made this right here the other day. This is why I gotta bring to my boy right now. And then I got him making me some more oils. But I made this with crumble right here, these gummies, and then I made these ones with sauce. The sauce is better. It came out nice and softer. It keeps its thing softer.
Hold up, I gotta turn my
But,
brightness up. My shit's on like 0.
but so it's so much easier to make them because
Damn, did you just put a light on, bro?
yeah.
Oh, now I can see. I thought that was my brightness. I just got all happy, like, look at you, Shrug, you did good. Damn, cuz. And on the first day, God said, let there be light, if I recall correctly.
And then there's the other one with the crumble.
Dude, oh my goodness. That just looks like, from far away, it looks like good chunks of bacon bites. And from up close, it looks like some meat that ain't cooked yet that I'm about to just tear up and eat.
I gotta dry for like an hour or so.
That's what's
I
up.
gotta smoke, roll it up, eat it up.
You got a preferred method for turning it into anything jelly or gooey or this or that, or you just do, just straight red, like, I didn't hear
Pectin.
you, my fault.
You can use pectin to keep it from melting. But otherwise, when you're cooking it, cook it at like 160 and just add like 4 packs of jello to a batch of gelatin.
Okay, all right, yeah. I'm right around the
But
160
pectin is what'll
area.
help it from melting, though. It'll hold it better. But the trick is once you finish the gummies, you let it sit, and when it's hard, you put it in the fridge for like an hour, and then once you do that, take it out of the mold and let it air dry on a screen for 24 hours. So you're letting all the moisture out, and after that, you can put it in the fridge. Because otherwise, a lot of these things have like sometimes soy lecithin or something, which is a fat binding or oil binding product. So, like, say if you're trying to cook with sugars and oils or butter, when you're making edibles that way, it's hard for it to incorporate. So you use soy lecithin, so you can whip that shit, and they'll actually bind together the fats and the oils.
Okay, that's awesome. Yeah, I appreciate you sharing that knowledge, man. I'll be writing shit down like this. I got my own little weed Bible, even though technically there already is one out there, but I got a whole little Discord full of notes, everything, trading indicators, this, that, cooking,
Oh man,
food,
all
fruit,
trades and whatever you need to learn
pastries,
right now. You
name
found
it.
an Nostradamus of what you need to know because I've been playing with weed for the past 10 years. I've been moving weed for the past 12 years from Yokai. Shit.
Well, what I mean, we all got to get money in Grand Theft Auto, dog. Once you got that new
Come on,
Xbox,
man.
you know what I mean?
You
You got
gotta
the new
learn.
Xbox
Learn how to play
dog.
the game properly to stack that bread
That's
up. Because you want to get the mansions and
correct.
Bugattis. The
See, my man
Bugatti.
already fucking know. Correct. Yep. We got the new Grand Theft Auto and the new Xbox and shit. We gotta make that shit work. Good.
Man.
Yeah,
I'm
I'll
trying to get
pick
to the
AAA and
Oculus
definitely
level,
hearing
bro.
this.
I'm tired of this PlayStation. I'm tired of playing. I'm trying to get to the Oculus level. I'm trying to
That's what I'm
see
talking about.
things.
I'm right there with you, bro. I'm going from console to PC. I ain't messing with that no more. The only console I got, well, real talk though, I got two Xboxes. The Xbox One X and the One S. And the One S is in a box. I ain't never even opened it. But the One X, I'm gonna be doing that. How you was saying the Nvidia Shield, you was running the emulators. The
Yeah.
Xbox One X or S, dude, they're a great little emulator machine. I mean, obviously the PlayStation's different. It's meant to be different. It's unlocked different, and you could tweak that thing for sure. But I don't have a PlayStation, so I fuck with the little Xbox, the little emulator.
Yeah. I mess with all the emulators. Like I said, I got all the I can send you all the games and stuff. I already got all that. I've had that for a while. I got the emulators for the TurboGrafx, Atari, Arcade, Nintendo,
Oh,
Super
that's cool.
Nintendo, Sega. What else was there? And then like I think it was like all the arcade games.
Yeah, dude, remember the website ROMs.com? That used to be
Yeah.
that shit, right, yo?
I
Like they
do.
used to
Before
get
they
it and
took
then they
that
used to
shit
have to
I
down.
link
used to
with like
get all
Happy Chick
emulators from there.
emulators.
I
Dude,
used
that
to
used to
get
be the
a ton
shit,
of
bro.
emulators from there.
Yeah,
Really?
but
Yeah. The thing is, did you ever save the files? Well, you never got them from there because what you did was
Well,
you
not
bought that
there.
game. Well, no, you can. It's fine if you got them
I
from there
used
because
to I
this
used
is what
all
you
the
did.
Nintendo files is under
I used
like
to save
one
them to
megabyte
floppy
or one
disks.
gigabyte.
Oh
I
damn.
have it all on my
So
phone.
when I used to play them, I used to save them to a floppy disk, like a whole set of them,
whole bunch
Did
of
you
games.
just say floppy disk, bro?
Yep.
Hell
He used
yeah.
to save it
You
to a
didn't even say
fucking
flash drive. You
8-track.
said floppy disk, bro.
Yeah, yo. He
Hell
used to
yeah,
save it to
back
an
in the day.
8-track.
I don't play that shit
Yeah,
anymore. I play that
yeah.
shit
He was
back in the
playing
day.
fucking. He had Duke Nukem up and shit. Yeah.
Dude, I had that shit on my TI-83. Why you bullshitting? I had all the codes and functions on TI-83.
Yeah.
I mean,
He put up a fucking 8-track and a Super 8 and shit. What else is that?
he said the 8-track.
Right? He got the Super 8.
Like this was
You know
back.
about them
I
Super
used
8?
to play them back when I was young, but I don't play that shit anymore. I
He
don't
said,
use
back in the
emulators
days when I
anymore.
was young, I'm not a kid anymore, but some days I wish I was a kid again.
You got the Atari 8600 and shit. You got the Jaguar. All right, bitch.
I would. Shit,
You
I
was
wish I
killing
had
Pong,
that.
wasn't
That
you?
thing would be worth some money.
Yeah, I'll give you that. Right.
Hey, look at this, dude. Gold barrel right
Fuck,
there.
you're about as old as me. Shut the hell up.
I
Look at
give
that
you the
gold barrel.
emulator, dog. Yeah, man. Yeah. Shit. That's
Oh yeah, I
awesome.
used to have like all the SNES ones and shit on there.
Yeah. Did you ever
I haven't
save
played
them to
that.
anything that was like, that came out like after 1995 or only floppy disk? Like, meaning do you still have it or you got rid of them floppy disks because you probably threw them joints like frisbees one day?
Man,
Like,
them joints
whoa!
went. Man, yeah, them joints got tossed like
I know you just,
frisbee probably.
whoa!
I mean, if you have an Android, I can send all my files to you, all my
It's
gigabytes.
That's why.
actually around the time I was still
Yeah, see, that's
like
smart, crypto.
like when burning discs and shit came real big.
Yeah, like
That
96,
that
97,
yeah.
you were killing Napster. Yep, I know. I was right there with you, bud.
Napster, Kazaa, File
Burning hundreds
Donkey.
of CDs at a
Yep.
time and shit.
Napster, Kazaa, LimeWire, BearShare, Flosswire.
That's
Got
why,
that.
you know.
That shit.
I've got
Yep.
so much viruses from those back in the days. Holy
Oh,
shit. I never knew about viruses until I was fucking searching music.
Right. If I plugged in my fucking phone line right now, it would literally, first it would do dial up. And then I would hack into it. You got mail. And then I would still probably, if I went into my landline, it would probably give me viruses right now from back then. So you right on that, bro.
Gotta make us money, man. Keep it flipping coming.
Yeah, it's funny because I wish they never shut down ROMs.com because technically, I know this is what all of us did. I'm not speaking for everybody, but technically I'm about to. Any game we ever went to ROM.com for, and keep this in mind for the future, you bought that game at one point in time and or that CD and or that DVD, okay? So we're all in the same game. You purchased that game at one point, but guess what? Son of a bitch, you lost it. No, son of a bitch, don't you? God damn it, this fucking, I swear to God, sometimes he says shit and I'm like, did I say that out loud? Did I hear that out loud? Did he say it? Like, dude, this motherfucker, yo, how long's he been here now? What's it been, like 4 weeks, 5 weeks? Jesus Christ. Anyway, but so remember, we all bought the game that we're searching for, but son of a B, we lost it. Since you lost it, you have the legal right to go to the ROM section and take the game, copy the file, as long as you purchased that game or that whatever it was at some point and you did actually own it. And if you did lose it, you do have the legal ability to go to that website and download that ROM and use it, only if it's for your personal use
And not for sale.
It's not to put correct. You cannot sell it. You cannot share it. It's supposed to be for you. You download it. If your buddy got the game and he bought it, tell him to do his own shit on his own computer. And obviously from there, whatever. But that's the truth, and that's 100% legal. It becomes a little different, they say, when you run it on an emulator, because some emulators they say go against the console's rights and this and that. But ever since they won that suit against SNES, like way early back in the 2000s, as long as it's not meant to be reproduced for commercial or to make money from it, and you purchase the ROM, you can run it straight. So I just always like to remind people of that. Because I got mad ROM saved up, because I bought mad games, mad games.
I don't remember exactly how it went, but
I mean, we was going to Japan back then. Remember Family Computer back then? It's kind of like
you guys. I just went into the basement. Y'all are breaking up.
It's the family computer. It used to be like what the Japanese version was of the Nintendo. But if you had the cartridge, you can attach that and play it on the Nintendo, all the Japanese games. So, the Japanese games where they had to have the 1001 game cartridges back in the days, and you just had that one game and you played it forever.
Yes, sir. You can get the little black box, or I forget what the hell they call the new one.
The Raspberry Pis, I can hack those.
I was looking at getting one for the my Nintendo 64 console and my SNES. It's just like what you said. It's the main game, but it's just got a little chip inside that's got all the games loaded on it, and you just put it into your console. And why I fuck with that is because you're using the console itself, but you're using the old school controller. That's what I like. I know they got the new controllers that are replicas.
Yeah. You can get an attachment of the Raspberry Pi, attach an HDMI connector with all of the connectors of every controller and splice that all in there and have the ability to interchange the controllers in there or add a Bluetooth dongle if possible, because they have universal controllers now with Bluetooth capabilities, and you can do it that way.
Correct. The only reason I use the old school controllers is because I have them, so I use it on the machine. But my buddy's got he's going all out. Like, he's got the old Nintendo 64 controllers, but he's got the new version, which is just wireless. And he's got the old SNES controllers, but the new version, which is wireless. You know what I mean? So he wanted the old school feel, but new technology.
They act weird though sometimes, though, because they're not reactive sometimes.
It is weird. It's strange to me. What I use is either a PlayStation controller or an Xbox One, and I just link that to my computer, and I'll just run through the computer or the fucking Fire Stick or the this or that, whatever it is. My Windows, you name it.
Yeah.
And then if you have the Android or any Android box or Android TV or the Fire Stick, you fucking play games right off that without even having emulators run through it. May not be the best game quality or what you expect, but it's cool to run the controller on.
The Shield's a mini computer. The Shield is better. It's faster than the PlayStation. Yeah.
Bro, it's not even comparable. If you're going to compare the Shield to the Fire Stick on emulating abilities, you better just put the Fire Stick and throw it out the window and use it for movies. That's about it. You want to talk emulating? No. I wouldn't even try and run arcade emulator on that shit, bro. You know your shit. I heard you saying it earlier. I heard you calling shit out earlier. Definitely on that tip, too. I ain't had cable in 7 years, bro. Only thing I pay for is Wi-Fi, and if everything goes correctly, hypothetically, theoretically, non-financially, in Grand Theft Auto, I ain't even going to be paying for Wi-Fi no more. And I don't know if y'all pay for Wi-Fi or not, but if anybody knows what I'm talking about, so I don't know if y'all pay for it or not, either way, but this is for Grand Theft Auto. If you do, once I get my last little phase of what I got to get correct, I don't want to, share something.
No, you gotta clue me in on that one. I haven't rabbit holed that one. So you gotta clue me in on that one.
I'll just say this.
DM me later. DM me later.
Yeah. I'm on that for sure. Because it's Grand Theft Auto, though. That's all. You know what I mean? Long story short, just remember this, bro. We're paying for 5G internet or this G internet, 2.4 gigahertz connection or a 5G connection. Now we have Wi-Fi 6. It's the 8.0.1.BNN, whatever your connection is, whatever your Wi-Fi card is, whatever. It's all RF waves. RF waves are our friends. RF just short for radio frequency, because that's all it is. Now, if you got a buck up or a buck down converter or an up converter, down converter, whatever, preferably you'd want both on the system. Kind of like you said earlier, a wireless dongle, whether it's Bluetooth and Wi-Fi capability or Bluetooth, you want as a minimum, and then just a RF up converter or down converter, a buck up or a buck down, it'll be called. It's meant to send signals and retrieve signals and do them simultaneously.
That's smart.
You get a little switchboard, a little antenna switchboard. I can send you little details or little ones that I prefer or whatever. You can get one for as low as $8. You can get one for as high as, a couple $100. I would recommend maybe spending $30 on that. It's worth it. You can get away with a $10 or $12 one, but if you could put out an extra 10, at least $20, I'd say, it'll be well worth it. You run a little coax cable to that. If you want to go all out, you run an antenna to that, one that either runs to the outside up your wall onto your roof. If you have an old satellite dish, DirecTV, we talked about hitting the hot cards. You can run it to one of them. Put it a fucking rig it like I did, dude. Put a fucking PVC pole in the ground. Fucking well, I don't have concrete, so put it against the fence, zip tie it to the fence, run it up the fucking thing, put a metal pole in that, and put the old satellite dish and just fucking aim it around. Now, theoretically, since it's RF waves, if you have the converter to grab it and transmit it and simultaneously do it, theoretically, since it's just a fucking radio wave, if I can get that propagation right, which is basically just me getting that signal coming in right, and I learned how to tune to that frequency, and I just learned how to get that in right and catch that bandwidth. Well, I'll be damned. Huh. If I do 1 plus 1 is 2, 2 plus 2 is 4.
So now
Wait a
where are
minute.
you aiming it? Are you
I,
aiming it in
I
the
could
sky?
grab.
Or...
Yes. So that's something else you want to kind of look for to tune to find what exact frequency you want to get. It may all depend. It also depends on your power. It depends on the height of the antenna. It depends if you're using an antenna or if you're using a dish. So it
Like
depends on a few
maybe I
different
would
things.
say, maybe if I aimed it towards like an apartment complex or something right above it, where there's
Um.
maybe a few.
Oh, I see what you're saying. No. So don't even think of that. That's something kind of different. That's totally doable too. That's more
Okay,
of like
I
a
see what you're
piggyback,
saying.
but we're not even doing that. So you can do that. I can fucking I tell you how to do that in 30 seconds, but I stay away from that. Unless you're out somewhere and stranded and you're like, yo, I need service. I need to do something immediately.
No, I'm not.
Then you do something. If not, and you're on a home base station, so what your idea, what you were just thinking, you're dead on, except for you do one little thing different. Instead of grabbing your neighbors, you're just grabbing the air. Because guess what? That signal, that 5G, transmits everywhere. It's going past us right now. Look, y'all see it? Look real close. You'll see it. Look at that. Holy shit. Look at that 5G fucking wave going by me. Now, if you have the right gear to grab that out of the air and channel it to your device, that's how devices are fed Wi-Fi. So if you have the right buck up and buck down, you put it into your laptop or you put it into your home, make that run to a router. It's going to catch that signal just as if you were getting the signal from your provider through your coax cable, through Ethernet, and it's going to feed you that wireless signal. And theoretically, you may be able to just snatch it out the air, direct it to where you want, put it into your home, and voila, Grand Theft Auto is what I'm talking about. So yeah, I'll dive into that one day a little bit when we're all chilling on the late nights. It's very interesting. I think y'all would be really good at that. If you guys are into tinkering with electronics, it's super easy. You can blow yourself away with it and get so deep into it, or you can literally screw in 2 coax cables and be done. So, I mean, it depends on what you want to do. Screw in 3 things and be done, or go all out and see what you can do. I mean, it's crazy, bro. But I'm all over that shit. How cars are fucking all radio waves now, all radio frequency or infrared. You see how they got the assisted park. You see how they have the telemetry stop, where if somebody's in front of you, the vehicle will stop for you. You see how they have the lane assist, the lane swerve, where if you're out of the lanes, it'll fucking beep 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 and correct for
Right.
you. All that is radio frequency. If I wanted to, I could control that in your car when you're driving. You could be on the highway and I can make it say you just picked up a pedestrian in front of you and smash your fucking brakes on like somebody jumped out in front of you. If you had that control available and if it wasn't being overridden by you having it turned off. If I was really wanting to be a dick, I could override it and turn it the fuck
Make
on.
'em crash, huh?
If you have Blue Star, or not Blue Star, what the fuck's it called? OnStar, you can run through that. If your car has built-in Wi-Fi already, I mean, depending on the make, there's things with that. If not, you run Wi-Fi into your car. So my thing is, my goal for Grand Theft Auto, my car, I like because you get a little onboard. I promise this is the last thing, and I'm gonna shut up and let y'all talk. A little onboard diagnostics computer. Plug that into the car, you can set up everything. What it actually does at 100% throttle. Like right now, if I floor it to the ground, 100% throttle, until I reach 4,000 RPMs, it doesn't even give me over 60% throttle. So even though I pushed it to 100, the computer only allows 60% of it. Then from my 4,000 to my 6,000, it opens up to 80%, but it never gives me 100%. I do it on diagnostics or on board. It opens up everything. I plug that same thing into my computer, and you just channel Wi-Fi to your car. My goal is to have my computer to be able to trade on the go at any time. My laptop's riding shotgun. I have the Wi-Fi dongle, and if you want to go balls out, put a little fucking small antenna on your car somewhere. You know, you don't have to do that, but it helps your signal. Have your laptop sitting next to you riding shotgun, put the dongle in, you're grabbing Wi-Fi out the air as you drive around, you're driving around trading on the go. You could be in the fucking mountains, you could be in the Catskills, you could be in the bricks, wherever, theoretically. So I'll go in one night, even though you could just say, Jesus, fuck, you have more to talk about than what you just said? Shut up. But yeah, I do. So
No,
I've been doing this for 7 months.
we'll get into that. We'll get into that one night. It's really interesting, man. Super cheap. Super cheap.
yeah, definitely.
Yeah, man. So when I gotta hide because they're trying to gun for me for trying to ruin the market and give everybody free plays, I ain't trying to die.
See?
So
Well,
you gotta hide.
now
You
you
gotta have VPN networks and cross networks and have like VPNs all over.
Correct. So imagine if you were a moving Wi-Fi signal that you retrieved from inside your car, no link to your car at all, because you would either link it and grab Wi-Fi to your car's computer, which you could do if it already has it built in. If not, I wouldn't even go that route at all. I would use the Wi-Fi dongle
I would just
into a laptop.
I would have set up a dongle that would have capability to just attach and what is it called? Link to any open Wi-Fi sources. Attach several waterproof dongles to stray dogs and cats, and just fucking let them run the city. If I wanted to be really good.
Dude, you could. I've seen people do that with fishing techniques. Literally, they strap it to a bus. They use magnetics and they use super glue, and they'll put it inside the bus wheel well, or on the back of the bus. We have big fat bumpers. They're plastic. They're 4 inches wide by 4 inches deep. People will put them on the bottom of the bumper, let it run around all around the city and skim information from every open Wi-Fi source. Now, I don't do that personally, but there are people that I'm aware of that do crazy shit like that, dude. I don't know if I told you guys about the hack that's going on right now, but hackers are throwing back doors into people's computers, getting remote access and skimming information. You know how they're doing it now? When you visit a website and you look at the URL, if you ever notice up top, there's always like a small thumbnail. And it's like a picture or whatever. TradingView has the black T with the white background, or the white T, black background, whatever it is. What these motherfuckers are doing is they're taking that image and they're either doing an X-ray or like a file inject, I say, where you imagine, you know how you have a picture, but if you scan the picture for its details, it may have some coding in it or some numbers or some hidden message. They're going and they're either adding one number change to the message, or they're taking that picture and they're editing one pixel, which you're never going to notice because the fucking image is already like a quarter of an inch or an eighth of an inch on your screen. If they change the pixel, you have no idea. So they change the pixel. It's not really the website you're going to. When you connect, they change your DNS, and if you don't do a DNS flush, which I recommend doing, it's always going to throw you back to them. And that's how they stay logged in on your computer, and that's how they open up a back door. They skim your information. They do whatever they want. If they're really doing it right, they hop onto your computer, use your GPU power or your just Wi-Fi power, jump into you jump into their main system, and they mine crypto through your computer. I mean, it's crazy, dude, the possibilities. But that's the new way that they've been doing it. They're staying logged in on the thumbnails. And don't nobody believe me, which nobody should. Call me out on my shit. Look it up. If it ain't true, or you find something
You
different.
guys don't use TikTok, because TikTok is an open source platform from China. So if you have TikTok, you're giving China access to any of your files.
Yep. That's why I haven't used it yet. Donnie's been talking me into it because all the shit that's on there, and he come through with some crazy videos or people saying shit, but.
Yeah, Kevlar security. That's what he's done for 10 years. He's the one who told me about that.
It's interesting, man. I love, just learning shit and different shit and little shit, and you can learn a little bit about some things and do a lot with stuff, man. I just love shit like that. Now, at the same time, I'm also building a little crazy ass fucking laser over here. I'm trying to build like a fucking 500 milliwatt laser. You know what I mean? Like,
So my brain is all over, cousin. You know what I mean? So shit.
You went
Crypto's like, wait,
like me. I'm building a laser. Like it's just
yeah,
normal.
see? You know what I'm saying?
This fucking
You know what I
guy.
mean? Well, I shouldn't say building because that's misleading. I'm constructing one with parts that have already been in my possession, or I'm ordering, or I'm rigging from another device. I'm not like creating a fucking crystal diode and making like I ain't that good. You know what I mean? I need to clarify that. I don't know if anybody ever seen what you could do with one of them tattoo guns too. That's the last thing I'm gonna say. But yeah. Anybody know what tungsten is? The metal? Well, if you know the melting point of tungsten, look that up. Look how hot it gets to melt tungsten. This motherfucker will do it every time you pull the trigger. Zap, zap, zap. Yeah. What you think that's going to do if I put it to your hand, or if I put it to your car door? I've seen it light a fucking 3-inch piece of wood on fire instantly and start burning holes through it. I've seen it punch holes through metal. I've seen it punch holes through fucking tin cans. Um, I've seen it light a wooden desk on fire and put a hole directly through it in about 8 seconds. And that's without any laser, like beam narrowing or beam focusing. So I'm going to have some projects to show y'all, and I need your thoughts and say, Shrugs, this is fucking nuts. Stop doing this, or hey, this is pretty cool. Try it out, or yo, I don't know how I feel about it. Keep doing it and let us know when you get further. So y'all just need to be brutally honest when the time comes. So I'm gonna let the adults talk now. I got my little things up. Thanks for listening.
Looking forward to driving. I'm just being so lazy right now.
We got plasma rifles too.
In the market, I mean, I might sell 50% of my stuff right now.
You better double check, triple check.
I bought them yesterday. Oh, never mind.
Okay.
I'm not at a point of control. I pretty much missed the first wave, caught the point of control, looking for the second bounce for a double bottom reversal to the 36 range.
See, this is like something we talked about yesterday. We look at it and we think instantly, ooh, I might do this or do that. Then you double think, you look more, you're like, well, wait a minute. Hold up. Let me rethink this. I could.
Right there, though. As the correction wave reverses at 35,937 right here, if this is a WXY, which is now why it's dropping. Damn it.
35,937.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stay committed till this stupid ass drop here to a 35,651 to a 35,53 level. 35.53 should be the stop loss because otherwise you fall into the 35.302 all the way to the 35.246 range. But I don't care. Because this is good range anyways. I'll DCA down. I'm gonna make money right now. I'll catch y'all later.
Yes, sir. Be safe. We'll be here. Yeah, he's right. That's how I look at shit, really. If money's here, this is what I've been doing differently for this year, man. And, not giving advice to anybody, but no matter what the profit is, if I project it to go a little further, I'll hold out a little bit. I'll take some profit and, let some stay to run up. But when profits are there and they're smacking me in the face, this year I'm not as hesitant to take them, run, recollect, have a larger bag, find my new investment point, reinvest, boom, play it again, play it again, play it again, play it again, play it again. That's not for anybody else to do. That's just for me. Something I'm attacking differently this year. Trying to push myself to be a little bit of a better trader, a more aware trader, a more confident and precise trader. And it was hard as hell the first month, but I'm coming around. I think we're all approaching this year differently, and I like to believe it's going to be for the better if it hasn't been already. I know we're going through a quote unquote tough time right now, depending on where you got in at or what you think may happen or was supposed to happen, but not to give anybody advice, but y'all know what to do. Collect yourself. Let's think the most logical thing. What is the most logical mathematically to do from where you project it will or won't go. Find that percentage, find what it equals out to. It's a simple equation to see which one we benefit from. Get every number you think it'll go to. We run those percentages, we write it down, and you say, whoa, it'd have to hit this, or I'd have to buy in at this to equal this. Oh, it's not worth selling. Or, oh, it's worth selling because I think it'll go here and I'll recollect here. That's something for the past 3 years, mainly the past two, that's hurt me. Not hurt me where I lost money, but hurt me where profits could have been, and they were right there in front of me, and I could have took that, ran with it, and then reinvested to do more dirty work. But I learned from it, and it was never a loss. It's always a lesson. That's what that L always stands for, and I'm gonna keep it rolling. And this is the year. I'm making $50 million profit by the end of the year. And when the end of this year comes, everybody better be calling my ass out on that.
Here's the setup I did on Solana yesterday from the entry where it would run up. You're finding resistance at the 86 point or 84 point right here. Divergence to catch it in this accumulation zone. And then making your final run up right here. So this was my 7 and then 5% run up play yesterday.
Oh yeah, you did show me this when you and me first started rapping. You were talking about the box, and you were saying, look at the square, look at where the top of the square is, look at the bottom, look at the significance, look at where the cross meets. I was like, oh, all right, bet. And Solana, we saw that little run it had.
So if you have that box, you can use this cross right here. Cross. Now you're working in a box, knowing this is your start point right here.
Correct.
And then, but this is your target point stop right here. So you're using this as your target point stop and cross-reference with this, making like an XY axis cross-reference. Now that's one of your bottom right there. So now once you can see from the breakout here, this is your shade showing that on this point when it enters this box frame, this is your drop. You're not putting any lines in between because you already know your drop is here. You can do a safety point drop here at the point of control right there in the blue. So those are your focus lines. So now these are your price ranges that you have to look at. From all-time high target, breakout to the all-time high, accumulation zone to breakout, accumulation zone regular, 0.25 to the 0.370. This is your zero line. 0, 0.25, 786, and then the 1, and then 1618. Okay, have a good day. I'll see y'all in a few hours.
You better cut that shit out. I know I just heard your ass say that a few minutes ago. Somebody said one damn thing about a price. He said, oh, hold up, I got something for that. Oh, and this motherfucker. He's sitting like a fucking shoe-in. Go ahead, do you. We're going to be here. You already know that.
I gotta go in and out, but they're like, you said something right as I was walking out the door. I was like, wait up, I got a thought. Wait.
I know it.
Like yesterday, I was just in and out, like running around, cleaning the house, cooking dinner, playing with the kids, and then I had it, on speaker. So whenever I'd hear someone say something, and I was like, oh, let me just walk back in here, do my 5-minute cameo, and then pop back out, go back to what I was doing.
That's awesome. That's why I love my little Bluetooth headset I got, so I can just keep the phone charging in one spot and move. So I relate to. But yeah, you do you. And
I'll probably call y'all in the car.
No doubt. You know where to find us. Be safe, stay dangerous. Scotty, I don't know if you're here or not, but I don't know if you saw the breaking news. Yeah, we talked 2017 game, man. I don't let the nervous know thing. I didn't even in here. Who the fuck I talk? I don't. Y'all gonna have to deal with it. If not, you turn the bot down. It's gonna be rousing up. But this shit kills it. You rap better than dudes do. What's this? Yeah, dude, put on the motor, dude, taking the dude. As you know about, I'm about to check the chiropractor out today, so we can grab me by my neck, snap it almost to the point where it feels like my neck's gonna snap, but thank God he doesn't. Pull my head out of my ass, like literally, readjust my shit so it doesn't feel so damn tight and stiff on the right side for some reason has been, which fixes my shoulder, which fixes my hips, which fixes my knee.
You have a stiff neck or what?
Deep tissue body massage. Ooh, 90-minute joint. The best deal in town. $45. What do you know about that, bro? Come on.
You have a stiff neck or what?
Oh, you already know that.
Well, I got a little recipe or remedy for you, however you want to take it. Get yourself what side is it, the left or the right?
I can neither confirm nor deny that, but what would be your answer for your right?
If it's a right, what you do is you get a dirty ass underwear that you have there in your laundry basket. You put it over your left shoulder. I mean your right shoulder, so you won't go ahead and tilt your head to the right end.
Gotta be dirty though.
I'll keep you from fucking turning that way.
Man, this dude, I knew it. I'm like, hold up, he gonna help me out. And then we said, all right, Charles, listen. And his tone was just like a little too helpful. You know what I mean? Like, then he said, go get your dirty ass, crustiest underwear. I'm like, I fell right into that son of a bitch.
It's gonna stop you from turning that way, buddy.
I'm
Work 60% of the time, every time.
I'm gonna try that out. How you been with any type of bodily pains or anything with all your driving? Anything flare up or nah? Because I found my little kit. Remember I told you if I find my extra one, I'll let you borrow it and see if you like it or not. It ain't nothing crazy. It ain't the top of the line. It's like a entry model, but you could get the gist of it and see kind of what it feels like and how it works, or if you're into it or not. But
I feel good, man. I mean, I think what helps me out is sometimes I'll go on the little walks when I'm out there, like on over the weekend. I was walking a lot.
So important. Good. And that's going to help. Remember we were talking about all the foods we eat and what we're trying to do to, we're both trying to eat a certain way and this and that. So, I know I'm trying to eat a certain way more than I have been lately. So those walks you're getting in, that's going to be a huge help, dog.
Yeah, I was talking to my pops and I was telling him that we're probably gonna need to go ahead and add like a Frontliner Cascadia to the fleet because I can't be doing this shit with the truck anymore, man.
Yeah. I don't blame you, dog.
Yeah, it's getting too old. At first, at the beginning, it was cool. When we first started it off, it's like, it's only for a couple of months. No biggie, but it's getting a little too old. I'm getting old. I can't be fucking, huddled into the fucking back.
Well,
Stuff like that.
Full of piss and vinegar. So wait, you posted one of your pictures of your trailers in general, didn't you? Like
yeah,
you'd be pulling, right? Or
yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna look that back up because I want to ask you a question about it. Do you always use the same trailer?
No, we got different trailers. I got 2 of them myself. My dad has 3 of them. So, but we usually have the generator sitting on there so we could just go ahead and back up real quick and just fucking head on out.
Okay, that's smart. These trailers that you have, are they, even though there's 3 or 4 or 5 of them, are they all the same size or roughly the same size or?
Well, the ones that we use to go ahead and drop these generators, yeah, they're all 40 footers.
Okay, and when you have the generators on there, what do you fit? 2 of them?
It depends. We got different sizes. We could fit like on the smaller generators, we could fit up to like, 6 of them on there.
Wow, holy shit. Okay. So let's say your max load, so like the 6 generator load, and your average load. How much extra space would you say you have on that trailer, or is it like pretty fit? You know what I mean? Like it's.
Well, it depends. Well, sometimes like when I'm coming back home and we're looking to pick up, just some loads, so I could go ahead and take care of the gas. I mean, we'll be able to fucking use up the whole fucking trailer sometimes, depending on what it is. But
okay. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's not like I can add like a sleeper on the trailer or anything.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you couldn't fit something on the trailer, you could if you could pull something in tow. Um, my man had decked out something sick, dude. You could build something, and I'd be more than happy to help. Just share a few ideas, share a few PDFs, a
Oh, I
few.
see some people put fucking RVs back there, like little 20-foot RVs and trailers.
Okay, so what he did was get, if you know how U-Haul got like the trucks that they got, but you ever see the smaller jaunts they got that you pull, like it's like a little like trailer thing, you know what I mean? But it's enclosed.
Yeah.
Okay, so he had got the biggest model of that without it having an engine on it, and decked that joint out. And instead of it being metal around it, it was furnished, and we did like a layer of wood with carpeting and foam in between for insulation. That joint is out. He either puts it on the trailer and pulls it. Sometimes, since he got his truck is an 8-foot bed, it's really like an 8 3/4 because he has a small extension to it. He puts that in the bed of the truck because he doesn't have a gooseneck, and he runs off a trailer hitch, and he just gets around like that. If he can't and he is running a goose, then he just puts it on the back of the trailer, or if not, he goes like a road train and he just has it in tow. And that was so cheap, dude. I mean, and that thing's decked out. If not, you go a step up from there. I seen people get the Home Depot shed. They were selling them for about $400. Then it went up to about $1,100, which may sound like a lot, and you may say, "Fuck that." Um, it is a lot. You could probably build it for about 700, 800. Good material. We could build it today for like 300, and you just have it done. But um, it was like a little fucking like shed, but it's like a little house you could live in. And he's tweaking something out like that because his girlfriend wants something a little more spacious, and she's gonna have her little thing to have her. It's like a little home, bro. Sick. Home Depot's been selling them in Texas. They gotta be everywhere because I had seen people were talking about like the coyotes that are running over and doing this and that. If you could spend $1,000 on, and it's like a little house to hide the whatever and the people for people to chill at. You know what I mean? Um, that them bulls could just put them up every so often. You're spending $1,000. You know what I mean? That ain't nothing. You know what I mean? And it's pretty big, dude. The one we were looking at, I think, was well, I hate to say big, but you're only supposed to be sleeping in it. You know what I mean? Um, I've seen one that was about 8 feet wide by 8 feet, which is pretty good. I mean, if you're talking about just laying down to sleep at the end of the night, little room, 8 feet wide, 8 feet long, and then it had a roof of, I think, 8 feet because it's an 8 cube. Um, that was cool, but he wants to go a little bit bigger, which would be 11 feet wide, 12 feet long, and again, an 8 foot or a 10 foot ceiling. Now that's a little bigger to haul, but I mean, it's sick, dude. That's like you and another person type shit. If you just need it for you, the 8.5 by 8.5 or 999, it's a wrap, bro. I'll help you build that thing, or you could buy it straight built, the kit that drop it to your house. I mean,
No, I'm just gonna get a fucking semi, dude. Fuck all this shit. I mean, we didn't. My dad didn't think, well, I didn't think, my dad always has different fucking plans in his head, but I didn't think it was gonna go this route, because at first he got 6 generators for a good decent price, so I thought he was just gonna keep them there, but no. And then he chit chatted with his buddy,
he gets
and
that.
they got some fucking contracts going on at first, and now it is what it is now, which it's a pretty good little fucking side gig that he got going on. But yeah, no, I didn't think it was gonna amount to this. So the trucks worked for a bit.
Well, that's a different case then.
Yeah, so I mean, I'm just gonna go ahead and we're gonna look into some fucking like just nothing too fucking fancy and shit, dude. Something
okay,
that I could just go up and down real quick in it. I mean, for the most part, I'm the one that's fucking doing most of the driving on this.
Plus, you the young bull. Pops is like, yo, listen, I run the game. I've been ran it. I'll show you the ways. You're incorporated with this. I'm gonna do my spot. You do your spot. You make up for stuff here. I'm gonna make up for stuff here. and I'm gonna cover some equity. I'm gonna get some paperwork done. You do this, and we're gonna make money together. So good for
Oh yeah,
y'all.
yeah. Because every now and then, I mean, like I said, when we get really, really fucking busy, dude, that I'm out there or he's somewhere else, we'll go ahead and get other people, and that's when my second trailer comes into play. I bought the first trailer. It was a good, decent price. It was something, just to see where in the fuck this shit was gonna go. And then once I started seeing, that we had something here going on, that's when I purchased the second trailer, which is a little bit more bougier than the first one. The second one has air ride, lift axle, and all that shit. Really unheard of for like a
Oh,
40-foot gooseneck trailer, but
oh
I
my
like to
God.
I like to be bougie every now and then with some shit.
See, man, you know what I mean? Wow, that's like the actually, how would I say it in Spanish?
Overkill. It's a little overkill with the stupid shit that I get.
Well, you know how them bulls that are I always say capo status, even though it doesn't necessarily translate through, but them bulls that run it, like we talking El Chapo type shit.
Yeah.
They got the burners. They're like all gold plated with like designs on them. They bought like a fucking $2,000 Deagle, and they got like 80 grand worth of work into it just because they got
Yeah,
the money to do it. Just
it's
because
stupid.
you can flash on, just because you can type shit. You know what I mean? That's the type of shit my man Nova's on. So y'all better really, for real, understand this shit. That's fucking boss, dog. He said,
And like the first one, now what I do with it is that whenever we do get a little busy, I'll go ahead and grab like one of my buddies or somebody from the ranch, and I'll go ahead and put them on my trailer. So I won't pay. I don't pay them what I usually get out of the whole thing, but I'll give them
oh,
a little
no.
percentage, so I'll be able to get. It's like having two trucks now, running. I'm running one, and then either my buddy or somebody else is running the other. So I'm able to get a little bit more of uh of an income within those week, 2 or 3 weeks type of
That's
deal.
smart. That's smart because you know what? Now, do they use your truck when they do that? I don't want to get too personal and dig in your information, and feel free to
No,
not.
my personal truck. No, nobody
Yeah.
uses my personal truck.
Oh,
I use my truck. If, like for example, if we do
better.
get heavy, I'll go ahead and give them the truck that I was using this past couple of weeks,
Okay.
which is the Dodge.
But they will be using a vehicle that's tied to you or your father or your
Oh
business.
yeah,
Right?
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
So that's not terrible. It's not the end of the world. So that was my first question. Do you cover their gas when they do that, or is it
Yeah.
how if you're
No, no, no. We cover it because they're just strictly like they're side contracted as a driver. That's it.
yeah, like a 1099, like you said, subcon. Okay. All right, that changes something slightly, but
Yeah, because if we use somebody that has their own truck and trailer, let's say for example, if one of our
yeah,
trailers is fucked up or one of the truck is fucked up
plus
and
insurance.
we need something to go out, they're gonna charge us their rate, which is how I charge my dad my rate, which in return my dad charges his buddy that works for the government with FEMA his rate. So it's
Correct.
all
Take a
everything
look.
is charged.
Yep, and y'all want to make sure you got a decent sized cut of that apple pie, because if you don't, why are you going to cut your neck off just to be able to scrape pennies through? You know what I mean?
Oh
So
hell yeah, dude.
right along the chain, and obviously y'all are doing it right, and Pops is doing it right because if he's got enough to be able to say, "Hey, I got these orders, I'm making money off the deal. I'm going to look out to my son. He's going to take a percentage of my cut, but I'm still killing it." And I'm making it so good that he can bring somebody on board. Now he takes a percentage of my cut that he's given to himself. Now he's taking out another cut for the person he brings on, and Pops is still all right with what he's making. Now you lose a tiny bit, but you're really making a tiny bit more because it's not you going out there back and forth. Somebody's doing that job for you. It's money in your pocket. You didn't have to do this run. You're only paying the next person in a little cut of a fee. So I was going to say, if you could have, I mean, depending on how busy you get, if you could have at least a minimum of 3 people on the road beside yourself, you get to a point where you just sit back and you just run communications, and
Well,
you don't.
mind you, though, we only do this for around like 4 months out of the year. Because after
Well,
this,
that's
we
bad.
take like a little, like 2 months hiatus, and then I'm back at the ranch.
A little siesta, but like a long-term siesta.
Yeah, just like the little time off that I have between from the ranch to doing this stuff. I have usually like a month and a half or 2 months in
Good for
between as
you.
well.
That's what you call a hustler, folks. Real shit. Yeah, I got respect for that. That's awesome.
That's jack of all trades, masters of none. But some people will say that master of one is better than master of none.
That's right. Some people call me crazy. Some people call me dumb. But all I say is, don't judge me until I'm done. You know what I mean? Remember that?
It's all just little avenues that you get yourself into. You know, if you're not really working for a major company or have like a 9 to 5, 8 to 5 job type of deal, I mean, this is what you got to look forward to. You look for different avenues. Some doors close while other open. Some other
Always
stuff happens.
revolving door, brother. You know that. As one is
Yeah,
closing, opening. One is halfway open. One is halfway closing. I mean, it's never ending.
yeah.
Energy
That's
can
good.
neither be created nor destroyed, only transferred. How many times have we heard the real say it? It's so.
I can't complain. That's for damn sure. I can. There's no way I can fucking complain about
Well, you
my
could,
life.
but nobody's gonna listen.
Yeah, no one's gonna listen to me, fucking bitch. That's for damn sure. Except
So
for you guys.
yeah. Well, you know I will. Yeah. My pops used to say it all the time. You can sit there and act like a little bitch. You can complain all you want, like a little crybaby, little sissy. But don't nobody care. Ain't nobody gonna listen to you. Listen to your little problems. Get up and change it. I was always like, well, all right. And he'd be like, look, a little bitch. And I was like, you know what? God, you're so fucking right. Mind you, I was 6, but it made me realize, you know what? Ain't that the truth? You know what I mean? Like, I was at that age where I thought it was still okay to sniffle like a little bit when you're like sad about like emotions and shit. Actually, am I saying this to Doc right now?
It's okay to be.
He
It's
says
okay to be
drugs.
sad. You know what I mean. But give yourself a time frame to be sad. You know, don't be sad for the rest of your life. Give yourself a time frame. It's okay to cry. It's okay to feel down. And hey,
Correct. Oh,
it's
I
just
was
part
told
of being
that.
human.
Unfortunately, I didn't find that out till I was older. But I agree. If I were to tell someone that's younger or anybody, any age in general, male or female, correct. It's unhealthy to not feel that emotion or run from it. In my opinion, the best you can do is speak its name. It loses all its power when you speak it. Whatever you don't want somebody to know about, and I've been practicing this for the past like 7 years, and it's helped so much to the point where I really don't even have things to do it with anymore. Whatever you don't want someone to know that would make you feel so like uncomfortable and awkward, and you're like, "Ooh, I hope they don't know this," or "Ooh, this would be so embarrassing to tell people." Just one time come out and just say it to somebody. You know how fucking powerful you feel when you say that and you don't have something against you, even no matter what it is. Something so stupid or something this or anything. And you take its power when you speak it. And it just I don't know, it's amazing. It really is because you don't run from those feelings or your problems. The feelings hurt. No one wants to hurt. No one wants to feel vulnerable. So what do? We say, "Oh, deflect, deflect, deflect. I don't see it. I don't hear it. Out of sight, out of mind. Let me either run to a drug or a substance, or to the charts, or to this or that." You just fill your time up with something, and you redirect your energy or your thoughts. But that's not healthy because you're always going to dwell on that, whether it's consciously or subconsciously, and you'll always revisit that. And you'll either have a tiff with a person or with yourself, which can lead to self hate, which can lead to terrible things. Or if it's with another person, it can split up friendships or family, whatever. So you say its name out loud, you own it, you conquer it, and then you take the time to feel that emotion, however long it may be. Actually feel it. Speak out loud what made you feel sad or angry. It's I'm angry because so and so said this and that made me feel sad. Or I'm angry because so and so said this and I didn't respond. Or my response was this and I should have said that. Or you know what? I bit my tongue when I should have spoke anything. You speak it, you feel better, you cleared yourself, you stand a little taller, chin a little higher, and you process that emotion and then you move on and then you let it go. And that, dude, I I can't even begin to tell you how much it's helped me. And
And if you're living, if you're living, that means that your body is retaining water. If your body's retaining water, that means you're eventually going to shed a tear. It's just the way it is.
yeah, good point. I like that. I never heard somebody put it like that. That's the truth, right?
Because if you're living, I mean, you still have a
Science, right?
heart. You still feel emotions, you know, and it's bound to happen. Whether it's from somebody passing away, whether it's
Correct.
from an animal, whether something didn't go right as you planned. Hey,
Anything.
that's fucking life.
Yep. Whether I don't like my smile and I'm self conscious about it, whether I think my armpits smell, anything. You know what I mean? Whatever it is that you don't feel comfortable about, there's going to be shit like that. So I've just learned to speak it, face it, even laugh at it afterwards. And boy,
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, every dog has his day. You know,
right.
you can be out, you can be
I'm just
down in
right.
the slums, and you can be in a bad position, you know. But if you fight to put yourself in a good position, you know, you're giving yourself a chance, and you're giving yourself that day for that dog to have its day.
That's right. Amen to that, man. That's why I always say everything's mental.
Oh, here, look at this fucking crow right here. It ain't as big as the other ones, but this motherfucker. Now I'm just thinking, every time I see a crow, I'm like, motherfucker, you're looking for my food, aren't you, you son of a bitch?
Yeah, you know that.
Just strolling along. Got to cut the grass, but I can't do it today because it's a little wet. I'm gonna run down to the grocery store, get some groceries. Gonna get myself a whole chicken. Turn the pit
Ooh,
on,
wait a minute. You get a young whole chicken?
like a whole chicken, but not one of those little
Hey, a young whole chicken or a whole chicken? You
a
have to take.
whole chicken.
Okay, you're going to have to take a picture when you see it or when you get it. I'll be interested to see whether it
Uh,
says young or whole or not. I want to see the size of it.
I was just a regular chicken. You know, they're dead. They're already fucking.
Well, I hope it's
You
dead.
know.
He's a wee spot, and I hope it's dead, brother.
I'm gonna make myself a drunken chicken for tonight. Get some beers.
Choking the chicken. Yeah, it's Thursday, boy. Thirsty Thursday. So with Doc's back, you're home and situated, right?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna call my mom, see if she can go ahead and make me some rice and some mashed potatoes. See if she can bring them over.
Dude, that'd be what's up. What do you think the probability of that happening is? Pretty strong?
Very low, cause she's
Mm.
probably just chilling at home. You know, trying to stay away from this fucking cold weather.
Uh, oh, fuck. I didn't even think of that. Yeah.
Hey, what? Your boy can make some rice and mashed potatoes, not so much. It takes a lot of fucking time, so I get frustrated, but I can make some good fucking rice.
Well, you can make mashed potatoes. Any little fucking aggression or anything you have in your life, go pound them joints out. You kidding me?
So that is on the agenda for today. Do a little bit of a cleanup around the house. Not that dirty, but still gonna do a little cleanup. I already cleaned out the fucking toys that I bought. Now I gotta figure out where I'm gonna put them.
Oh, did you walk away with?
I walked away with two McDonald Toy Story little books that you open it up and it has a toy in there. One of them has Woody, the other one has a horse from Toy Story 2.
Oh, wow.
Uh,
That's
got these three little rats. Remember that little movie where it was like the little
cool.
mice? I forgot the
What do you
name of them.
do? Is it Ratatouille? Or
No, it's older than that.
is it? Oh, shit.
It was like a little fucking family of mice and shit. They were like, it's old. It's like, I want to say maybe 90s, early 90s.
Man, I don't know why I can't think of it.
I picked up two action figures of Bobby's World. I don't know if y'all remember Bobby's World.
No, maybe if I saw it, but it's not random.
Bobby's World, the one that looked like Hey Arnold. He was the first Hey Arnold.
I'd have to see
His
it for
little kid with the big ass head. Here, I'll take photos right now. Let me go take photos.
I'm like that with actors too. People be like, "Don't you know Michael Denzel Washington, the Mixclin the third?" I'm like, "No." Then they'll be like, "Dude, this guy." I'm like, "Yo, that's my bull." Names? I don't fucking know names. I barely remember my name half the time. If y'all don't say shrug, shrug, shut up, shrugs, that shrug, I probably would be like, Jewel Santana, who am I? I'm playing that right now. Hey, you know what? How weird is that song? Just says, he says, who am I? Who am I to say that a man should never feel pain, a man should never cry? And we were just talking about something like that. That's weird.
And there you go.
See how weird shit like that happen. And we're bringing it back. You were just talking about old school.
Let's see. I forgot what the fuck these little mice are, man.
Yeah, you know what I kept thinking of? The borrowers. But they're not mice, they're people. I can't think of what the fuck it is, man. You know, anybody that got the music bot on where you don't, this is just such a real song, man. It's not even funny. Classic throwback. The Diplomats? Come on, bro. Joel Santana? Stop. Man, this beat and this whole song and the ambiance is just feelings.
Check out in general, Shrugs. I'm putting the photos.
Good luck, thank you.
Oh, I picked up also a 101 Dalmatian Snow Dome from 1996.
That's
and a
gotta be
Shrek light up bracelet in the box.
what? Hopefully you sent pictures of them. If not, DM me that shit.
No, they're right there in general. So general.
All right, I'm moving upstairs to plug my phone in right now so I can check that shit out. Ew, what? Yeah, that's sick. Oh, excuse me.
That's what I got right there for the collection. Mind you, these are all little toys, man. I don't really try to stay away from the new ones. I get all the ones that I grew up with. Bobby's World, I remember watching those cartoons.
And guess what? Them old ones is where the money's at. Maybe not, necessarily all the time, but I think you'd be having a better chance of something older, usually that's worth a little bit of money compared to things that are newer. I know you can find things that are newer that have their value, whatever, but even if it don't have higher value, I'm about that old school shit, bro. Things closer to my age or my youth or that, so I relate to that. I mean,
Oh,
you
the
just
Shrek. I like the Shrek because it had the box in it and everything. It was still intact.
That's rare.
So I thought that was pretty fucking dope. And this one when that came out, man. It's 2007, the Shrek one.
Donkey.
Yeah, the 101 Dalmatian, yeah, that is 1996. Uh, Bobby's World, they don't have the fucking the days, but yeah, no, they had to put them up for on the display, and at least I got those. I didn't come empty-handed. All right. It's a daily. Are we moving down? We got the RSI wants to peep up to the 50.
What numbers you got computing for your RSI? You got a Stotch RSI or regular?
I got the RSI, just a regular RSI, but it gave me some other fucking line. I don't know what line that is. I want to say it could be the stock RSI there.
Got 2 lines or 1 or
2 lines.
Okay, now when you go and you look at the information, like the settings, and you can like look at the values, or even if you don't do that, actually, you got your screen up, you're sharing?
Yeah, it's a RSI and the RSI based MA.
Okay, there you go. Correct. So that reminds me of like a Stotch RSI type thing. Not necessarily, but
this one has a shitload. What the fuck is this? Hold
so
on,
you
no.
moving average, and you have your price, which is probably either your close or open or whatever else you run off of. I have something similar. My Stotch is 2 lines I run. And actually, hold on. Let me just click and look at it. See what your inputs are.
RSI up band, RSI middle band, RSI lower band. I guess we can leave these up here. Bollinger Band background. Where is the Bollinger Band? I don't fucking see it. Let's see.
Bollinger Bands, they should be out wide.
Yeah, but they're not showing. I gotta switch up the RSI on this one. It's not giving me.
Well, do you have it as a graphing chart or as an indicator on your like candles?
It's a graphing chart on my RSI on the bottom. It's not on my candles.
Okay.
I got a. Let me see chart RSI length sort. Oh, it's the MA, the SMA. There you go.
Oh, there you go.
Bullet. Oh, look, I can switch them too. Oh, look at this.
Doc's finding shit left and right. Because
BMA.
that's right. We get it how we live.
I want to mess around with it a little bit more, man.
Well, whenever you get the time to do it. Any questions you have, you already know. Throw them out there. I'm not saying I have answers, but somebody here will.
And I'm gonna spend this week off trying to fuck around with a little bit more stuff. See what I could fucking learn.
You can learn anything you want this weekend, but
Limited. My brain is limited to the information that it takes.
no, it's not. No, it's not. You know what? That just broke my heart, dog. Because you know what? You know when it became limited? And yes, I know it's a very simple answer, but I need you to say it. When did it become limited?
No, sir. I know what you're trying. I know what you're saying.
Right. It just became limited
I
when you
I know
fucking
my
said
own.
it's limited.
I know my own brain the way it runs. And
no, you don't. No, you don't. You don't even know your own.
it just that's just the way life is.
No, it ain't. That's bullshit. No, it's not. That's a defeatist. No, you're accepting it. No, you're not. No, dude. You are a Texas born and bred. I got dirt on my shoe and I'll kick your teeth out, motherfucker, baby. No, I don't accept that. I'm sorry. No.
I've
I'm
accepted it a long time ago. I've
No.
accepted it.
Get ready to accept the unacceptable and expect the unexpected. I'm gonna break, dude. Listen, you got a tough exterior on you, boy. I'll give it to you. You got some work done on you, boy. You a tough motherfucker. I'm gonna break your ass down though, for the good, for the benefit. Nothing negative. Like,
I'm only as tough as what my heart allows me to be.
well, guess what? I'm gonna change your way on you and your own damn brain. Mark my words. Watch. You're interested in videos and things like that, like you said on the road. Sometimes you'll put a Joe Rogan on or this or got a nice little video for you to watch. It's like a 37-minute video. Very, very intelligent scientific people that are talking about scientific studies and scientific data that just proven facts. I think you would find it interesting, and I bet you maybe if you watched it one time, maybe it wouldn't change your thinking right away. But if you watched it a second time, or you at least thought about it again randomly, a second or third time here or there, I'll be willing to bet dollars to donuts you change your way on thinking. Not just thinking in general, but how you, quote unquote, in your brain has worked or you've come to accept how it works. All that shit goes right out the window, bro. Watch. You don't have to believe it now, but I'll send you something. One day you will watch it. You're like, holy shit, Shrug. This shit, bro. Come on, stop with this shit. Stop, Shrug. You can't do that, dude. Shut up. This doesn't. It don't work like that, Bubba. I'm sorry, it don't work like that. Until you fucking try it, then you're gonna be like, yo, Bubba, like you got another tray bag, yo. I'm itching over here. What do you got for me, Shrugs? You fucking addicted to
the crack.
Yeah, exactly. I got you on that crack fiend, but no crack. You know what I mean?
I gotta fucking purchase this shit, dude. I think I'm gonna do that later on today. I gotta.
Words, bro. Watch. What?
Try.
What? Hold on. What?
And died. My kids left the damn light on, so I gotta wait for my wife to come bring me my cables.
Oh my god! I hope your kids can't hear me talking. Right? Wait, your children can hear me.
My kids are gone. They're at school, but I guess they were playing in the car last night and left the interior lights on, so it killed my battery.
No. And let me guess, you most likely don't have a stick shift.
Oh, your car battery?
So it's a rental car too, because my car just got T-boned in on Christmas Eve. I just
Are you
had
cool?
to.
You're good though.
Oh yeah, she's just coming over. She's on the way home from lunch to bring me the jumper cables.
No,
Hopefully get it.
well, dog, you just said your whip got T-bone. I'm saying you're good with all that, like straight physically.
Oh yeah, this it wasn't like a bad T-bone. The dude like ran like did a California stop. He has a big ass truck. Didn't see my Acura and just kind of like hit me. But by the time he noticed and it registered that he hit somebody, he slid me like 10 foot and like slowly pushed me. So it wasn't a bad one, but he messed up my axle. I'm just waiting for them to pay me out. I don't like driving anyways. I'll wait and save that freaking 15 grand and put it all on Bitcoin when it drops down, and then just play Bitcoin the whole way up.
My
There you
boy,
go. With that money.
Like, shit, I'll turn a used car into a brand new freaking supercar.
listen, no T-bone is a small T-bone, and no accident is a small accident. I'll tell you that right now. So, I mean, obviously, I know there are ones that quote unquote are smaller, aren't major, but still, nah, fuck that. And statistically, look up the damage that can be done for accidents that are under 20 miles per hour, under 15, and under 35. You'd be surprised.
Yep.
But as long as you're straight, shit. Well,
Yeah, they gave me like 7 grand already. I was like, my car's probably only worth like 11, 12 now.
well, Kelly Blue Book that bitch because you know all the cars, used cars is up and shit.
That's what I've been hearing. Like,
Dude, bro, I'm getting offered around, I would say a fair price, around 17% higher than what I paid for my whip, bro.
My boy got a lot of used cars right now.
My car is a 2018 with 36,000 miles on it, and I'm willing, and I'm getting about 5,000 more than what I paid for, not the sticker, prices out the door, taxes, tag, everything.
That's bananas.
So I just got paid to drive it for the past 3.5 years, basically. You know what I mean?
I would sell mine. Like I don't need it really. And then the next car I want is a what is it? A Tesla Y, just to so I don't have to drive. I can sleep.
All right, bet. That's what we're talking about right there, bro.
Yeah, my freaking ever since I started day trading or trading last year, and like I said, I was on charge for like 12 to 15 hours, so I stopped, moving around. And dude, I'd fall asleep like 10 minutes into the road. Like I before all I did was drive around for like 10 to 15 hours just making moves. And now I can't even drive. I'm ready to take a nap. Every time I get behind the wheel, I'm like, man, I'm tired. I get narcoleptic all of a sudden.
Well, you know what? If you're behind the wheel a lot, on body probably
Yeah,
somewhere.
but once you take that pause and like how you keep running, and then you finally slow down, and then that slowdown hits you hard.
Yeah, exactly. I was gonna say, I don't know if you have any body pain or joint pain or nerve pain, but if you already don't have one, a TENS machine or an EMS machine or a massage, I prefer all three in one. You're somebody that could benefit from that. I was talking
Yeah,
about.
I used to use those because I have an L3 problem, and I was a pinch L3 when I was in the army.
Yeah, you already knew that. I love that, dude. Anytime I drive, and if it's more than fucking 5 or 10 minutes, it's like somebody's giving me a little back massage. Oh, ain't nothing better than that, bro. That's $35 I ever spent. I can't even
A
turn
lot
it
of
up.
those in the Philippines.
My shit goes up to 60. I never had it above 25. If I put it on anything above like 30, 35, it would literally drop me to the ground like a taser. And I purposely got like one that was that powerful because, if anybody's ever gone through physical rehab or rehabilitation at all, put those leads on you, nice machine there. I wanted the power of that. You know what I mean? Sometimes you got that spot, you want to really kick in them shoulder blades, like where you got them knots. Like, so I was saying that the supernova, I just
My friend's mom was this little Spanish lady, full blown Mexican. she grows cannabis down like the CBD in Mexico, and she made a salve, and like dude, like literally, you put it on, you're like, what pain? Like you won't give up that recipe. That's that mama recipe.
Oh, that's cool. Let's see.
Killer Cam. Oh man, you be playing my old school.
Yeah,
Killer
sir.
Cam.
Yep, that's
This
what I
is my
said.
boy.
You were just coming in and out, and I just was saying that a great me talking supernova film until we turn it in. If anybody got the bot on, either turn that shit up because we about to dump the G shit, or turn it down because this shit's gonna knock the ace. Yeah, he said this some shit right here.
Dude, it was so high the other day. I had to take my headset off because the bass in my headset was like rattling my ears. I was like, and I didn't know how to lower the bot at first. I was like, this shit is killing me.
I was tripping when I came in and it went on. I'm like, what is this?
Oh god, I
It's
just
a party lounge.
I gotta go.
Yeah.
That was me. She said she was acting all nice and shit. She's like, I heard her like off the cuff too. She was like, what the fuck? And then I'm thinking like maybe she was just about to beat somebody up on the block. Then I heard her say it again. She's like, who the fuck is playing this music? I'm like, oh, I forgot it was me. Then she basically stood up like, yo, is anybody gonna turn that fucking shit off in the background, or y'all just gonna let this shit play all ignorant? I'm like, oh my god, yo, I got on.
Yeah, because I didn't know. I thought it was me. I was like, do I have YouTube playing? I was like, it's really loud. I was like, I didn't know if I was the one doing it. And I was like, I was laughing. And I was like, oh, I want the music back on. I can chart better with music.
AQ said the same shit, and she was like, yo, I was like, man, like, somebody ignorant as fuck, they better turn this shit off. What, they don't want me to talk, or they just don't want to hear, like I said, they cranked me out with the volume? I hopped on. I put on 5 songs real quick, but my volume was down low. So you know me, I'm A da D. I forgot I played the songs, put my phone in my pocket, take the dogs out. I don't hear no music playing. Everybody's talking. She's probably getting blasted by this bot, 100% volume and shit. Then she got on. She said too. She's like, "Damn, I thought it was my shit at one point. Like, I'm checking, like, who was playing this shit, bro?"
Yeah, I learned to lower the volume down so I can still hear. I just do it at like 30% so I can still listen.
I got it at 35, so it's just faint in the background unless I want to like get pumped.
Mm-hmm.
And right as she said it, 3 of the guys said, "Yo, Shrugs did the same thing to me, bro. Like I thought he just didn't want to hear us. I thought like the whole group was like screw y'all."
He was like, you talking too much. He said,
yeah, I was
doing it right in the middle of my TA. I was like, y'all want me to stop doing TA?
Right.
No, well, I just like at first I didn't know if it was me, and then I was like, did somebody just jump in and they're just blasting it like that because the he was talking, you know, he was in the middle of full conversation, you know, so I don't know, but then I figured it out.
She was ready to fucking throw down for the crew. She's like, "Yo,
no way, I did not get crazy."
AAQ was Hooligan? Wasn't Hooligan in our group?
Which
because
one?
Hooligan. Who was
last
the one?
night?
Which group?
Remember you, me, and Hooligan? We talked last night for like
No, yeah, but
yeah, that's
no, because I was asked. The reason I asked was because I wasn't sure if it was him, but the same questions he asked yesterday, he literally killed 2 hours of our days asking the same question in another room. That's why I was trying to DM somebody to be like, yo, don't waste your time because you're about to waste 2 hours of your life. And then he's going to come back here and ask you the same question like he's 10-second Tom.
Oh, I don't think I've ever talked to him before, and I did.
But there was a guy who was asking arbitrage, but it was different arbitrage. Like, but it sounded like the same scenario. But I was like, but then he was like, we're in the middle of the TA, and he asked about it. But it sounded the same. But I don't know if it's the same dude. But if it was, I was like, oh man, this guy's about to ask for the next 2 hours the same question so redundantly.
Okay, I don't know if it was the same guy, but I thought I recognized the username, but when he came on and spoke, I didn't recognize his voice.
Yeah,
to me, it wasn't the same guy.
Yeah, the voice is what threw me off, but the question he asked was like, man, I swear I've heard this scenario before, because I know we spent like a couple hours on
We were
that one
just
night.
talking about we were just talking last night about the nodes, and when he came in, when you were doing TA, he was asking about the arbitrage. So
you're right. You're right.
it wasn't the same, you know, thing we were
Actual
talking
snap.
about. So I don't think it's the same person.
Okay, I was like, man, I was like, he still ain't figured it out after a freaking month. We gave him every arbitrage
I
room.
promise you it wasn't me.
No,
No.
that out. Look, his name right there in general. Go to his name and click on it, and then click mutual servers. And if he don't pop up in the mutual server, he at least ain't in your server with that account. You know what I mean?
Am I getting him confused? Who was the guy we were talking
I don't know who it
to that was
was, but
definitely not from the U.S. and we were talking about the nodes?
yeah,
Was
yeah,
that
yeah.
him?
It was somebody else 'cause he was
Yeah, the
trying to-
crow.
That's Hooligan.
Yeah.
Remember me and him talked for
Okay,
like
so he's a new. Is he's a newbie in this Discord, or I thought he was like already up in here.
It depends on what you would consider newbie. He's like
He's been here for
together for a
quite
year.
some time.
And then we
Yeah,
had
okay. It felt like you guys had been talking to him for a
And
minute
it
already.
might not be him because he was in our Discord about a month ago.
Now, see,
Or
dude,
whoever we're talking.
that makes me wonder because at one point I did hear him talk. He was trying to say to somebody, get their attention, and he was saying, "Yeah, bro, like I was just saying that we were just in."
And then because he's still using the same $50 from a month ago.
Yeah, see, dude, I think he had said to somebody in here, he's trying to get their attention, saying, "Yo, you and me are in a different Discord," and we talked about that, but nobody heard him, and his mic was real low, and we had.
No, I am in another Discord with him. I'm in another Discord with him.
Yeah, see, I knew it was the same. I knew I wasn't going crazy. Shit.
But it's not one that you and I are in together, Mark. So I don't think it's that same guy, but
It's not
just
the same.
because of the node, I'm in one other Discord with him. But I didn't know.
Are we talking about Mr. Hooligan?
Yeah.
Because there was the question he asked yesterday was similar to a character that we were dealing with the other day, and it was so familiar because he was like, I got $50 stuck, but I want to do this to make $10, $20. I'm like, you know, you can make more with $50 just trading it than doing all these arbitrage movement just to make $10 and possibly losing in the slippage.
Right.
And all the fees. I was like, why are you doing too much? Why are you doing 10 steps with what you can do in one step? It's like you're trying to do some common core math.
Yeah. Right. Now, AQ, the room that you said you and him got together, if you get time randomly, I'll be interested to check one more thing out. If you're still in general, you scroll all the way to the bottom, you'll see Upgrade posted a photo. If you click Upgrade's name and you click mutual servers on him, I'll be interested to see if the server that you just found out you share with the Hooligan, if Upgrade is in the same one as that.
All right, give me 1 second. I'll let you know right now.
No rush whatsoever. The only reason I wondered
I'm right here.
maybe
Are you talking about in real chat? I don't see general in here.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah.
Okay.
That's what
Let
I
me
mean.
look. Oh, okay. Upgrade. He's right here. Okay. Upgrade's in you versus you, Mark.
Upgrade is who brought me in here.
Correct.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's the one who got me here because he was in that 5-hour TA class I did the other night. It was like, dude, I got a bunch of guys who's just like you who would love, who'd love to vibe. I was like, yeah, because I was every other place I was the only guy doing TA. So he was like, yeah, I got people you can vibe with. The numbers they be yelling is the same the numbers that you be yelling. So I was like, I'm down.
Yeah.
So
he's not in the same Discord as Mr. Hooligan that I'm in with. Yeah, no.
That's even stranger then. Okay, thank you for that.
Mm-hmm.
No worries.
Yeah, because I don't like lurkers, man. Shit. I hate lurkers.
Well, I was at work and I was in here listening and I saw you guys vibing out and but I couldn't pop in even to like really say hello. So last night I came in and I was like, I just want to make sure I say hello, and then I said, I'm like, cause I'm gonna be lurking, so I at least wanted to,
That's a different lurk.
Yeah.
That ain't the lurk.
Yeah, but still, I wanted to make sure I said, gave my proper respect, saying hello.
Godson, I like that pentagon with the pyramid eye in the center. That's my spidey senses right there.
Oh, tingling. Yeah, you definitely came in and brought it and shut it down last night. Us three talked for like no joke, like 7 hours though. Okay, realistically, probably like 5. But when it was before it was us three, I mean, all of us talked like 8, 9 hours. Real shit.
Oh, I saw you guys. Yeah, you guys were on, and I was listening in for a good while while I was at work. But when you said I get like when you're like, I think you said something last night where you're like, I gotta stop talking or something like for like a minute. I was like, okay, because I felt that way. I was like, oh my god, like I came in and you know I invaded like into this whole Discord. I was feeling a certain type of way, but it made me feel much better
Oh,
after you had said that.
hell no. You can never. I always say this to people, whether they're new or old or whatever, or they feel comfortable, don't feel comfortable. Anything you do will never, ever be worse than anything I do, have done, or will do. So I take the fucking cake and I put the icing and the cherry on top. So anything you could do will always be less than that. So don't ever feel a certain type of way. Always be you. Always speak the truth. At least I'll speak for me. I'd rather have you tell me the truth and hurt my feelings and make me cry instead of you lie to me and say everything's peachy keen and then the truth comes out because I hate that.
Oh no, I'm
So
the
I
same way.
just want
Like the two-face. You gonna tell me one
yep,
thing and then run your mouth in the back. It's unnecessary.
correct.
No, I'm the same way. Like, if I am telling somebody something about you, I've already told you. You know what I'm saying? Like, I say it directly to you. I don't like, I want you to. I don't want to hear it, through the grapevine. Like, let me know. I'll have way more respect for you, even if it upsets me, even if my little bitch ass gets offended. I'll
Yep,
still have way more respect than if I hear it outside of you telling me straight out.
correct. I say that to
Yeah.
everybody, even with relationships. That's how it started with me. Whether it's a lie or anything, because it always comes to the light. So
And do you
I'd
remember
rather
I said we're gonna touch 36K and pull back? That alarm you just
Yeah.
heard was 36K, and now we're pulling back reversal.
Yeah.
Did somebody alert just go off, or am I tripping?
That was what I was talking about. I told you that 36K pullback, that alerted me where that doji reversal candlestick is, and now we're taking a divergence pullback.
I heard you just call that number out, but I heard a quick like doo-doo-doo, and then it stopped. I was like, wait a minute, what the fuck was that? All right.
Still going
Yeah,
though.
like
This is
you'll be in here and it'll be like a little mini orchestra going off with all his alerts.
Yep, that's how the real is. It'll be like doo 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 doo
yes.
doo.
All right. My wife is here. I gotta jump my car.
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah.
It'll be like Christmas hymns. Hymns are the fuck the words it's called and shit.
Were
I'm
you
like, we
in
got
the military as
Christmas
well?
outside and shit. I'm like, oh, honey, here come the Christmas howler. Oh, that's just their charts going off again. Oh, all
Are you a veteran?
right. No, no, no.
No, okay.
Technically speaking, no. Physically speaking, no.
Just
Any
because with the military time, I was like, oh, I wonder. It is rare for people to use military time like that, as if it's like just like their common, way of, you know what I'm saying? So I was like, oh, I wonder if he's
point.
ex-military.
That's a good point. A lot of people bring that up. When I do either mention it, I rarely get your answer. I was like, oh 0800 to 22, and 0800 is 8 a.m. and 22 is 10. They're like, yo, young boy. I know that. I'm like, oh, shit.
Yeah, no, we have to use military time at work. So,
I fuck with that.
um,
I think everybody should know it. Real shit, whether you use it or not. Um, I think everybody should at least understand it. I don't see why not to use it. In my opinion, especially in Discord. Now, if we're both in the same state, or even if we're just all in the same country, if you're in California and I'm in PA, that's a 3 hour difference.
uh-huh.
So you could say, oh, it's 7 p.m. here. And if I know where you're at, I could say, oh, it's 10 p.m. for me, so 7 p.m. for her, whatever. Or for him, whatever. But when somebody says, yo, what time is it? And, they say, oh, it's 0700 for me. and they say, "Oh, it's oh, it's 7 for me. Oh, it's 7 for me too. Oh, really? Yeah. That's weird. Little did I know it's 0700 and 1900. You know what I mean? That's way different.
Yeah.
But if you were to tell me, hey, it's 2300 for me, or oh, it's 0900, you just know, boom. There is no questioning. There is, I don't know, and especially for here because we're all multinational, international, national. I don't know. I find it more helpful for me. But it's also just been, something that I've used. So maybe I favor it towards that. But
And usually
Right, like
nobody
you're
listens to shrugs either. Anyways.
oh no, listen. Oh, Fatty, she found that out the hard way last night, cousin. She knows. She knows. Trust me. I already told her. Listen, you gotta tell her sometimes. Shut the fuck up. She said, oh, yeah, bro. She said she hit me up with some shit like you, straight G. She said, "Oh no, don't worry. I'll tell you. Don't worry." I was like, "Oh, all right, man."
No, I
Real
told
sick.
you that I say the same thing, like just tell me to shut the fuck up. And you're like, yeah, the same. I'm like, yeah, I'll let you know, and you're like, you better let me know too.
That's
Um,
real right
I can
there.
talk, I'm a talker. But
Yeah,
I for as much as I talk, I can be silent. So,
that's right. Yeah, I
I wish
respect.
I knew UTC time.
Uh, me,
That's where I get tripped up. I'm like,
you,
oh,
you do know.
no, but I mean, like, I mean, I know how to military time, but like I wish I knew the universal whatever. It's not
Okay,
the same as
so
military.
correct. So UTC. Do you mind me asking what state you're in, or not state, but what
I'm in
time?
Cali. No, I'm West Coast. I'm in California.
Okay, so if you're in California, so all right, let's look at it like this. New York is plus 0 hours. Okay, so
Okay.
New York is 0. So you would be -3, right? You see the math I'm going off.
Okay.
So if New York is 0, and you're 3 hours behind me, you would be -3, right? Does that kind of make sense?
Okay. But I'm thinking of that as 21. So am I wrong in that regard?
Oh no. See, okay, so we have to throw that out the window.
Okay.
So
Okay.
let's pretend New York time sets the standard, and like New York
Okay.
time is the start of everything, right? But it's not going to be represented as 1. It's going to be represented as 0.
Okay.
Okay. So if I were to travel 1 time zone to the left, that would be -1 hour because I'm going
Okay.
back 0. So the middle of the country is -2. You're -3 because you're 3 hours behind me. So
Okay.
since you're 3 hours behind, and my number's 0, 3 minus 0 is -3. So
Okay.
if you understand that, all you need to know is UTC is plus 5 hours.
Oh.
So UTC,
Okay.
how New
2.
York is plus 0, UTC is plus 5. Now that's for me.
Okay.
So whatever time it is for me right now, it's 13:53. So I know UTC is plus 5 for me. So add 5 hours to my current time. UTC time is 18:53 for me because it's five
Okay.
hours plus my current time. But
So
you're also 3 hours, so you would do 5 plus 3. So UTC for you, whatever your time is, and you want to know UTC, add 8 hours to it. That's UTC time.
okay. So then it'd be 1853.
There you go.
Okay.
Correct. Boom. Always add eight
Okay.
hours to your current time, and that's anytime UTC. Always.
Okay, thank you for that because I
Yep.
wasn't sure how. Oh, okay, cool. No, that
I
that
explained it a
I can
little
wrap my head
difficult.
around that.
Yeah, I explained it a little difficult in the beginning purposely. I know it made it a little bit more confusing. The whole New York is 0, you're -3, but um, once you see it as New York is the base, then you understand that UTC is plus 5 hours on New York, and New York's 0. You're -3, so you'd have to, add those 3 hours to the plus 5. That's why you're plus 8. I'm plus 5 because where I am in the world. I'll send you a
Yeah.
little chart. It's pretty cool. It shows each time frame and time zone and where you're at, and you're plus what off of New York. New York's 0 always. And you're either to the right of New York, you're either plus time, or the left of New York, you're minus time. It just,
Okay.
yeah, because a lot of things go off UTC.
Yeah, well, in Discord for sure. Because
Correct.
the way that I do military time is not it's not the way that I think people commonly do it. I I think the opposite of how people do it. So like if you tell me, okay, it's 1520, I
Okay.
minus 2 from 5, so it's
Yes.
320.
Yeah.
That's how I do it. That's just how my brain works. So
Let fucking go. Let go. That's how I explain it to people. And they always are so confused until I make them do a few math problems, because you can pick any digit. It don't matter what it is. If you do anything over 9, then you just pretend that it's a double digit. And you always
yeah.
deduct 10. Correct. Yeah, that's how I always try and explain it to people. Or then I always have Fatty say, "Shrugs, you fucking piece of shit. You but hold up, I'm smoking a 4 gram blunt. Shrugs, listen, you fucking piece of shit. Anytime after 12, you just keep counting." And I'm like, dude, I know, I understand that, but no. You always take the second number, deduct 2, no matter what the number is. It don't matter what it is. Pick any number. -2, that's your number. I don't care what the time is. It always works.
Yeah, I don't, for whatever reason, when I got into my profession, and because it was only military time, I don't know, that it was only that just immediately, like I knew instantly. It took me longer to do it the other way. So
Yeah, see?
yeah.
That's weird. Our brains work that
But
way.
I'm not really good with math in my head. Like openly, like admitting, like I get like I can do math on paper because a lot of what I do is there's a lot of math involved, but in my head I'm not like that.
Yeah.
It just it gets jumbled up. I don't know.
Yeah, I was about to say, let me ask you, is it because you get lost in it, or you double guess yourself on the numbers, even though you
You
kind of know?
know, I think it's I think it's more of a confidence
Yeah.
like stifle or something, like, but I
That,
just like it, like I just can't I can't yeah. Like I probably could get the answer right, but especially if it's like on the spot, because a lot of what I do is all numbers and mathematical equations, and I'm having at all times to like make sure like my pressure's right, my dosage, whatever, and so I think I get intimidated by math or something. It's something psychological, because on paper, I like the math is the easiest part for me when I take my state exams, but it's just in my head. I'm not good with like doing it. I don't know.
that makes
I'm like that
100%
generation
sense.
that the calculator was like um we used damn calculators. So I think that was it for me. Like I wasn't ever trained sharp on doing it in my head, and I don't have that confidence of it.
Yeah, it's tough. Mathematical thinking, when it's abstract and you don't jot it on pen and paper, can be tough. If you can't do the little tricks in your brain to, work with multiplying or division or whatever, or you can't kind of like, I don't know if anybody else can do this, or I probably just have like Asperger's or something. That's why I'm such a fucking dick. Excuse my language, but like, you ever like zone out at something? Like, you look at the wall, you see the wall, but you're not focusing on it, but you can kind of like see numbers. Or if you're doing, well, maybe not, because if you just said you don't feel comfortable doing that, but
No, I'm
okay,
like, yeah, I don't that no,
it's
I'm
like
not
see the numbers. I can like picture like the equation, like
no.
270 over 50, and you add it. You know what I mean? Like, it's on paper.
No, see, I don't have that type of a visual mind in that regard. Yeah. My dad's like a fucking human calculator. Like literally, like back in the day when you're driving like 5 hours to get to Orlando, Florida, whatever, that we would be like, what's 8,052, whatever times this is. And like literally my dad was like a human calculator. Neither me or my sister inherited that. I don't know. So
See, that's cool.
I just
Well, he's
don't.
from a different
Yeah, it was fucking cool as a
time.
kid.
Not the not the calculator error.
What happened?
I said not the calculator error, like we were just talking about.
Oh,
You know what I
yeah.
mean? His
No.
calculator with his brain. You know what I mean?
No, yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like my sister and I would be in the back seat with the fucking calculator, quizzing my dad, and he like within like 2 seconds he
Yeah.
had the answer.
That's,
He's a total numbers guy, but neither of us got that. I don't
well,
know. I wish.
that's my type of dude right there. That's how I am. I used to stubbornly not use a calculator, even if it would take me a little longer and whatever. Because I always thought this calculator is great. It's a great tool. Unless it got into like graphing and things like that, like a graphing calculator. Okay, then I use a calculator. Fuck it, whatever. I don't got time for that. But if it was long division or multiplication or subtraction or addition, I don't know. I would force myself to do it, because I mean, it's just like 12 times 12. You learn that's 144, whether by doing it so many times or you just remember it or you do the trick. You know how to do 2 times 2, and then you just do 1 times 1 and add a 0 and 1 times 1, and you just put the number together, 144. So
Yeah.
if you don't do the little tricks, it's way harder and it sounds way crazier when somebody's like, oh, oh, one, blah, blah, blah. So it's weird. It comes with repetition, but I always saw it as this calculator is amazing. But if I get used to using this, that turns into a crutch and I rely on this. And instead of either A, memorizing a few of the simple this times this equals this or whatever, I'm going to fall, victim to wanting to use my crutch as a calculator. And then I'm going to stop being as sharp because I won't have to remember certain multiplication because the calculator does it. And I found myself
Yeah.
a little stagnant. And then I remember I don't know, dude, I tried to go into an advanced math, but I was like in like the slower classes because I never went to school. So they were like, oh, this kid's an idiot. But I just never wanted to apply. And then one time I wanted to show him, like, yo, I can fucking go into the smart people classes, bro. Like, let me take a test. And I did to prove it because I wanted to go into advanced math. And ever since then, I realized, yo, I'm going to do as much as I can without that calculator because if it's gone, or say, God forbid, I don't have a calculator, or the fucking electronics go out and I need to do numbers on the fly, I'm fucked if I can't do that.
Yeah. I'm
You
kind
know,
of in
so
that
I see what you're
a
pop.
little in that situation at work. Like if I lose power, uh, sh- you know, and I gotta dose it out, or I gotta figure that, if my pump fails and I gotta dial my numbers back in, like, and I don't have a calculator, it's gonna, I'm gonna
So
be in a shitty situation.
I'm assuming you. Oh, actually, no, never mind. I'm not going to assume anything. I do remember what you said earlier too. Never mind.
No, I'm a water treatment plant operator, so
Yeah,
um,
your last statement, I was going to say, I remember what you were, and I stopped myself. But your last statement, I was going to say, oh man, you could be possibly dealing with patients, and you're doing body weight to milligrams, like an IV drip. I was thinking because you said if my machine goes out, I'm like, oh my
oh
god,
no, my sister's the
critical.
nurse. Yeah.
Okay.
No, my sister's a nurse, but I'm a water treatment plant operator. But if you have a catastrophic event, right, and you lose power, your
You're
backup
gone.
generator, you know, you could be in a situation. But we
Yeah.
would just shut the plant off at that point.
But yeah, there you go. It's not just you in a
Yeah.
situation. You control a lot of other things and a lot of other people. So you got a lot
Oh
of
yeah.
weight
Oh
on you.
yeah. Like I really like what I do, but we're very, a lot of people don't have a fucking clue that, like, of what we're doing. But we are controlling the entire, as
Correct.
far as the system goes. Yeah, it's a lot of responsibility, but I like that we're like unknown, like um because there's fires left and right out here, and everybody worships the men and police or whatever. I like that they don't have a fucking clue that we're actually the ones ensuring that those houses are not burning down, but I like that, so I prefer they don't know about us.
Correct. The assassin
Yeah.
is deadly because of how he moves. He doesn't need the recognition. He doesn't yell in your face before he takes the kill. He does it. He knows what he did, and he don't got to tell anyone about it. That's the bad motherfucker.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I just
Oh
because there's a
yeah.
lot of politics, and because I work for a local city, so it's like, fuck that shit. Like, you know, I don't want any of that bullshit. Give me my paycheck.
Right. That's awesome. That's a killer job, dude. Good for you.
Yeah, I got really lucky. I was like doing like bullshit administrative work, and a girlfriend of mine was like, "Hey, it was like 2007." And she was like, "Hey, I could get you this job. It was like 20 bucks an hour." I was like, "Oh shit, it was more than what I was making." And then it was like they made emanciators that go into sewer channels that grind because like in a sewer channel, you'd be shocked with what shit can wind up, at your,
I see
in
alligators.
the front of your plant.
Yeah.
So they made these huge emanciators, and a guy I worked with, he's like, "Hey, have you ever checked out those classes, they have for water? And I think you do pretty good or whatever." And I'm like, "Nah, I didn't." But 2008 hit, so the whole fucking world, the economy tanked, but we were doing like billions, and I was getting raises left and right. I'm like, oh fuck, there's money in this bitch. Like, all right, I'll go see what these classes are about. I was literally the only woman out of like 70 men in the class. I was like, holy fuck, what am I doing? But I was like, all right, let me just see like what's going on here. And I just kind of fell in love with it. And then I took all the classes, like I have for water treatment, distribution, wastewater, and then I got state licensed, and then I interned, but I interned in the field. Like I have my class A driver's license. I was jackhammering, like, installing fucking water main lines. And oh my God, I have so much respect for people that do that kind of like physical work. I'm so thankful I did that. But that's like how I got in, straight digging. And then I went into water quality for like 10 years, and I just promoted into water operations. So
Oh
it's
shit!
pretty cool. Yeah, I'm the first
Good for
woman ever
you.
in the plant. Yeah,
Nah,
so I really hope I get to hold the door open, for a lot more women or people that kind of in a similar situation. Like I didn't have that type of background. I was a waitress, then I did administrative, and then I just jumped into this trade. But I did pretty well at it. So, it's a great way to have a career for yourself, especially like as a, I didn't know if I was going to have kids or find a man, or I didn't know if I was going to find a man, but maybe I'd want kids. So I was like, well, let me just be able to take care of myself and take care of these kids if I have to do it in a kind of unorthodox way or whatever, and it just
amen.
worked out that I actually found, met my man at work. Um, but yeah, like I could survive. Like I was saying, I could survive on what I do. And I just think it's imperative, like for anyone to be able to take care of themselves. Cause the reason I'm in the crypto space heavily too is because I have friends of mine, like girlfriends of mine, that they quit working to have the kids, and I respect it. But like being a stay-at-home mom is more of a full-time job than going to work. Like I can't do it. I didn't ever want to be a stay-at-home mom, but um, but she doesn't have any way to financially take care of herself, So I was like, I want to do this for myself, and I'm have an interest, but if I can get her interested, and she is, because she already fucks with stocks. So she's like, I want to learn. I brought her into Discord, so she's like starting to learn. And that was kind of a big push for me though, of all right, I think this is something that anyone, like especially women though, can they could really make some passive income and still like get the kids from school and do what they got to do as like full-time moms. Or if I was ever in that situation, like I would want this skill to fall back on too, because you never know. I could, anything could happen. So that was like a big reason too of wanting to get into this space and understanding it and trying to learn how to be profitable with crypto. Because if you can make that kind of passive income and be able to stay at home, then I think I could get into being a stay at home mom.
Right?
You know? Yeah.
It's
So
real shit, man. That's
but yeah,
awesome. I got respect for that.
because there's a lot of single moms out there who struggle hard, and single dads, and it's I think this is a great tool to utilize to come, to kind of not to kind of, free yourself a little bit from that. But you got to learn, like definite education must happen.
Yep. That's why I favor Discord so much, and the amazing ability and gift that it gives us to be able to connect with somebody who could possibly be in your damn same city, state, or town even. Maybe they live on
Yeah.
the damn road as you and you connected. And maybe you would have never connected with them. Maybe you would have because they live on your road. But I
Yeah,
connect with
Flip Flip
people.
lives like 45 minutes from me.
See, think of that, dude. You know what I mean? Like that's amazing, and maybe
That's
you would have
cool.
never connected with them, or maybe you would have. Who knows? But you have a chance of that because you're closer. But
Well,
what if
no, because
people in
our
different
friend,
states?
our friend from Alaska hooked him up with this Discord, which is funny.
See? See what I mean, dude? Think of that.
See, like one of my other girlfriends, she's in Anchorage. It's like she definitely wants to get in and learn as well. She works, but just to make that side hustle. Um, and yeah, that's funny that do you know what part of Alaska?
I know a few parts.
I
No,
don't
what
know
part
where
that
I don't know where
oh
I'm
yeah.
from.
Yeah. Because Anchorage is cool, but fuck, I'd really like to
You
get
know,
into some of those.
yeah, you know Anchorage.
Oh, I've been, yeah, any chance I get, I go to Alaska. I fucking love it up there.
Okay.
I love Alaska, but I haven't gone with my man. I went multiple times when I was single. Um, but
Well, it's easy.
I gotta take him up there. We gotta go fishing. He loves fishing, and like you can't, in my opinion, that is one of the best places to salmon, to fish, and then they'll package it and just ship it home for us. So I think we'll try to do that 2023. Because I want my kids to kind of have a memory of it, and they're still so young. So, but I love Alaska. But I'd like to go up to
Well,
like Denali. Like I'd like to go a little, I've only really been in Anchorage.
yeah, you know the shit if you know that. I just say that under my favorites, no joke. Like literally, something can strike me from above. Not that long ago, I'm clearing out my info and my pages, and that was something me and Upgrade were just talking about the other day. Because I was like, "What?" I kept fuck with him. I said, "What are you saying?" He was like, "Shrugs, listen." I just love getting him fired up, and he loves firing back. He was like, "No, we." I was like, "Dude, hold on. How do I spell it?" He's like, "I'm gonna fucking kill this dude." I just cleared that and added to my search history. So if you know that, yeah, he's near Anchorage, basically. I'm not gonna speak on where he is because,
Oh no worries. I respect that. Yeah, no worries.
yeah, you
Hey,
know Anchorage.
I'm right here. I'm listening. Sorry,
Yeah,
I didn't catch your name.
yeah, I'm Shrugs.
Not you, fuckhead.
I'm the 5'10".
You just call me AQ.
AQ,
AQ. Yeah. Hey, this Upgrade.
out and out.
I'm in
Like,
Homer.
It's D-Wave. Nice
Oh my
meeting you.
God, are you
Upgrade.
fucking kidding me? That is the only place we went. We went to Spit Road.
Yeah.
Yeah, we went down the whole fucking, like along the water, the highway. What's the highway called? Um,
Yeah. It's just the Seward Highway.
yeah, Stewart
Or
Highway.
no,
Yes.
I'm sorry. Well, down here it's Sterling, but
Oh,
that's
okay.
just
But yeah, we did that whole, that whole little trek down to Homer, and we stayed at the hotel right there on the end of Spit Road. Um,
yeah, Land's End.
yes, that's fucking
we
crazy.
know it.
That's a small
Now
world.
listen,
That is a small world.
dude.
I love it. Oh my God, it was God. Because I'm also in water, right? Like
See,
that's what
didn't
my
I just say
profession.
what?
So to be in that much water with that type of scenery, like I love psychedelics, but like I was like, oh my God, I don't even need a fucking psychedelic because it was just so unreal to me, like how beautiful it can really like the earth really, I don't know. Alaska hits me in a way I think a lot of people, feel that way because it's just like
Yep.
so unbelievably beautiful and like the fucking eagles were like I swear to God, they were like 4 or 5 feet. They were huge, like it was crazy. Ice cream, I thought that was a trip. Um,
It's not cold for
that's
us.
crazy.
Oh God, no, not for it, dude. That's crazy. You even bring that up too. Like that's something else we were just talking about. Me and Upgrade were just talking about that. Um, that's amazing. And I was just saying too. We were talking. That's crazy. Like 4 things just happened there. Fatty was just saying, "Oh yeah, it's crazy how people don't know each other. They meet from this continent, that continent, or even they find out they're in the same place. They both started. She randomly brings up Alaska and talks about how beautiful it is. Me and Fatty, or I mean, not me and Fatty, me and Upgrade. I was just asking him questions about it and fishing, and then she touched on the fishing. I was going to bring up the salmon versus pollock. We talked about that. Then she asked where you were, and I wasn't going to say it, but she knew the thing around it. And then on the walk or whatever, you told me about that. Like it was, that's crazy. That just proved
I'd
it
like
right
to go
there.
for the Iditarod. Is that how you say that? Iditarod?
Oh, I don't know.
Um,
Some I did a rod, I did a
Yeah.
dump, I did a pill, I did a
yeah.
blue. I don't know.
I think it's coming up, or they already did it.
Yeah, I've always wanted to go for that. I've never been when you guys are on winter. Believe it's winter solstice or when it's like dark 24 pretty much, it's much darker for
My
the
God.
majority. I haven't experienced that, but I went for the first time where it didn't fucking go, it did not turn dark and I didn't sleep for like 3 days until we got to the end of to that hotel and they had a blackout room and I fucking was the first time I slept. It mind fucked me. Like I could not. We were at the bar. It was 2 a.m. I walk out and it looks like it's 2 in the afternoon, or maybe 5 in the afternoon. But that's some trippy shit. And her daughter was born there. She doesn't know anything but that, you know? So, and I'm just like, how do you guys fucking like live out here? It was such a fucking trip, you know? I've always wanted to go when it's dark the majority of the time, but I haven't been yet.
That's how
But
Upgrade lives, like 24/7. It's like dark 24 hours a day or like light 24 hours a day, right? Upgrade. He's gonna say, Shugs,
Yeah,
you
you
fucking
never get used to it. You can never be like, look at the sun and say, oh, it's 6 o'clock at night.
yeah.
Because it changes
oh shit.
5 minutes a day, so you don't get
I'm
used to
glad you
it.
say that because
Think of
like
that.
Snapchat or whatever, like with the kids, like we're always like sending little snippets with the kids or whatever. But it's like 10 o'clock at night, and it looks like it's 2 in the afternoon, and she doesn't have fucking like blackout curtains or nothing. I was like, how do you go to sleep? Like I don't sleep well if there's light on. And she's like, oh no, I'm totally used to it. I mean, she grew up out here in Cali, so it's like, what are you talking about? But I don't know. For her, it's like nothing. But I'm glad to hear you say that because I don't think I would ever fucking get used to that. Ever.
Yeah, we got blackout curtains.
Right. Like
And
I'd have to. I have to
what
have
what
that.
really fucks with you is you're up late at night because it seems like it's daytime still. Then you realize it's like 1 in the morning. You're like, shit, I gotta go to work in 5 hours. I need to go to bed.
Yeah. Yeah. No, it was a total mind fuck. Like they were like, bitch, go to sleep. I'm like, I can't, I was like, how do you not have blackout curtains? And she had, those like cheap ones, right? Like the ones where the sun ray be coming right through the blinds. I was like, I can't. But that hotel saved my life. They knew what's up. They had the blackout room.
How'd you like that Kenai River on the drive to Homer?
Are you kidding me? I don't have words.
In in Cooper Landing, that like turquoise water, isn't that cool?
Oh,
Yeah, I'm telling you, like I can't put into words what I was, experiencing. Like I said, you know, it was like a trip in itself to see that type of beauty. It was really cool. It was like
That's
a
what I
trip
like
of
to
a
tell
lifetime.
people. Whenever like our family or friends are coming to visit, I always tell them, well, don't just fly to Homer. You need to land in Anchorage and rent a car or motorhome or something and drive here because that's the best part is the drive
yeah.
down here.
Oh
That's
yeah, 100. And like we landed. She picks us up from the airport and we're driving. She was in an apartment at that time. They've recently purchased a home, but we're going to her apartment and within like 15 minutes there's two like adult moose on the side of the road with the little baby moosies. I was like, oh my god. It was such an amazing experience. And then when we drove out to Homer, oh yeah, they were fucking everywhere. The eagles were everywhere. It was so cool. But we're driving to Homer and we're on the road or whatever. I can't remember exactly where it was, and I look over and I'm like, what the fuck? There's like, it's obvious that there's something tucked, like a huge something is tucked over there. Fucking what is the company with the food? Mon, oh my God. Like all our fucking
Monsanto.
food is Monsanto. Yeah. I look over and I see like Monsanto headquarters or some shit. I was like, oh, that would be some shit that they're fucking tucked out, in the middle of fucking nowhere, nowhere to be found. I just thought that tripped me out that they were right there. Um,
Yeah,
but
I've
other
seen
than
that.
that, yeah, no, there's a huge, I don't know if it's a factory. I don't know what it was because it was tucked so fucking far back and there's trees everywhere. But I definitely, the sign was right there. And I was like, oh, isn't that like, we had a whole on conversation about it, because my friends and I talk about all that kind of stuff. So, and I was it kind of soured it a little bit for me. I was like, motherfuckers. But there was no way to actually sour it. I just thought it was interesting that they're out there like that. But so pretty, such a beautiful. I highly recommend for anyone who has not done that to do that.
What's funny is
We
in
missed the
Homer,
whale watching. Yeah.
like across the bay is Bradley Dam, and that's what powers like most of Alaska.
hmm I was like it was my first year into my profession. But I like bottled the fucking water coming off of the, off the glacier or whatever, and I brought it back. Because I never tasted water that delicious. Like, the water's like, and it's really because it's so cold. It just tastes so good, you know? But I didn't know about um, that power supply right there when we went. I wasn't aware of it. I probably would have geeked out and told them like, "Oh, we gotta go see if they'll give us a tour or some shit." If you
No,
could
you
get
can't.
to it, I
You
don't
can't
know
even.
where to.
They
Yeah,
won't.
I
They
didn't.
won't let you get to it.
Yeah, well, that doesn't surprise me. Yeah, some some facilities you can tour, like the Hoover Dam. I was able to get like the underground private, access or whatever, only because I was with other people from the industry that, had that pull. But for the majority, yeah, they don't really let you in too much or let outsiders in. You'd have to be working in some capacity probably to get an inside look of it. But it would be fucking hella interesting to get a tour of that.
Well,
If
think
you
about it. You could be such a
come back to
security
Homer,
threat.
yeah.
Hell yeah.
If if you
Yeah,
come
we'll
back to
come.
Homer, something cool you can do is from the spit you can take a water taxi and you just tell me you want to do the Gruing Glacier hike, and they'll take you across the bay, and then they'll come back and pick you up in like 6 or 7 hours, and you hike out to this huge lake, and there's a glacier, and there's always a bunch of icebergs from the glacier floating around, and
Oh,
people
that'd be
swimming, and
cool.
yeah, I've done it a couple times.
Oh.
So
All right, good to know. Because I would definitely go back. Definitely would take my kids. It was such a cool experience. That bar, there's like a one stop, like the one bar, like in the and everyone has like the dollars, I think, they're the money, and they write on it or
yeah,
something. Yeah,
the salty
that
dog,
was really.
the salty dog saloon.
Yeah, yeah. My girlfriend bought, she bought like a hoodie, sweater, pullover, and I think I got a shot glass. Or I don't know. We all got a little souvenir. And then I never seen boat anchors like that, like, because they have the anchors up on the out of the water. I'd never seen that before. It was a cool experience. But yeah, good to know that you can actually do that. That would be amazing to see something like that. Is it a crazy hike? Because my man is he's a bilateral amputee, but he's fully functional at the prosthetics. But I'm just wondering, is it like miles and miles to get into that, or hello?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's like I think it's 3 miles in and 3 out. It depends on which way
yes.
you go, but it's flat. You know,
Okay, okay. Yeah, I'd have to
you can
maybe
go take a you can take a shortcut, but you kind of got to walk up over a hill, which is still pretty easy, and then you come down some stairs.
okay. Yeah. I mean he's usually, you know, as long as it's not some crazy, too crazy. He's definitely like he doesn't let too much stop him. But he would probably just do it because he's just loves that kind of shit. But good to know. That's so
Yeah,
crazy. Like the one spot we go to and you are from right there. Because I mean, what is the population of Homer? It's very small, no?
5,000,
Yeah, that's fucking crazy.
but it's like in the summer it's 25 to 30.
Oh yeah. I will, right, because the thing with Alaska is like it's very seasonal, right? Like people have, they go whatever, like the birds, right? Like they flock or some, they go and then in the summer they come back or right? Isn't that common? That
Yeah,
not to
a
have
lot of people
full,
here
yeah.
have houses in Arizona too for the winter.
Right, there you go. Yeah. Yeah. If I can afford that, I would definitely do that. I would have it. And how many people fly planes? They all have like little planes. That was a trip.
Yeah, that's big here.
Oh yeah.
My buddy's dad is the mechanic, and the planes that he works on, those guys are flying 6 people, 3 different.
Did your Cricket Wireless cut out?
Yeah, so I don't know where I left
I
off,
just
but
heard you saying that they have the 6 people in the plane and they're flying 3 and then it cut out.
oh yeah, they're doing 3 flights a day, 6
Wow.
people in the plane, and each person pays $600 just to go see some bears.
Oh my God, that's a moneymaker.
Yeah, some of those guys have multiple planes.
Yeah, she
Pretty
told me
crazy.
that it's more common to go down in a plane than to crash in a car. Um, I mean, God willing, it doesn't happen that often, but she just was like, I had never seen anything like that. Like every house, if they're by the water, they had a plane docked instead of a boat. I just never seen that before.
I think more people die from hitting moose than anything else.
Yeah, I believe that. They're fucking huge.
Yeah, that's why we have trucks and not cars, so we can kind of compete with the
Oh,
moose.
yeah. And like the little coffee huts, so cute. That's cool. That's cool. Small world.
Yeah, I gotta get back to work, but I'll be back in later.
Nice talking to you.
Only thing Biden did was just put sanctions so far on Russia. Hasn't really said anything else.
Ooh.
That damn scallywag.
Here you go, AQ. There's a link to that glacier.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, he didn't really say really anything that signifies that we might be going to war with them. He just
Yeah,
pretty
but
much gave him a little slap on the wrist and shit, and bad
yeah,
Russian,
but
bad Putin.
Putin said, "Chill out with your fucking sanctions, or I'm gonna attack some special interest assets of the United States or something like that."
I hope he does, man. That way, fucking, it could get that damn fire started under Biden's fucking ass. I mean, that guy is, dude. Even when he was like talking up on the screen, I mean, he looked fucking weak as hell. Oh man, that guy is just—he's a fucking clown. He's a fucking clown.
Aren't we all?
No, he's like the biggest clown though. Like he made the school.
Yeah. How you gonna make rules for other countries, bro? Chill out. Sit the fuck down.
Well, you got to make rules for other country. I mean, because these other guys, they're not nice people. You know, they
I'm
don't want to
just
be
saying,
friends
like,
with you.
yeah, I get it, but like, you know, Russia's already set up. Like, let just let things happen. I guess is what I'm saying.
I look at it more in the aspect of trying to be like the bully. You know, you just go in there, slap them around real quick, get out, just let them know, hey, I'll come back in if you fuck up again. Now, not necessarily for fucking Ukraine. I mean, because I mean, I don't know what they got going on over there, but it looks like they're poking the trying to poke the bear to see what the bear does, but this damn bear ain't doing shit. He's asleep half the damn fucking time. This would be interesting.
It
What
was
play?
about us, it'd be over here.
Yeah, I think we some of the boys were talking about this shit the other day. How there's some stuff set up where they can't really come out here and to on this soil because of some shit. I don't know what the hell they were talking about. They made sense when they were chit chatting about it.
We should just mind our business. Worry about ourselves. Worry about yourself.
But that's the thing, and I keep trying to tell you, but I don't think it's registering. You cannot do that with these people. You got Russian, you got China. They don't worry about being peaceful and shit, dude. They want to rule the damn world. You can't worry about yourself when they got their own agenda.
Right, but we're not sturdy enough to be telling other people what to do.
I think we can. I think we can. We just gotta
We can
put our
act like
foot
it,
down.
but we are kind of limping along here.
I think giving who's in the position, yeah, we're definitely fucking limping along with that guy. That boy can't even climb a goddamn fucking flight of stairs, man. I mean, does it have to happen? I think yes, because of who we're dealing with. Do I wish it wasn't like that? Yeah, I mean, I wish fucking those fucking China and Russia weren't trying to take over the damn world. But it is what it is. Wash clothes. I still got to run down to the damn grocery store.
I just cleaned a fucking deer's ass.
What?
Yeah, I had fucking big ass deer ham that I got from my parents. It was fucking frozen. I had it thawed in the last couple of days, and I had to clean it and cut it up for fucking. I'm gonna make some jerky.
Nice.
So I had to. Fucking deer's the stupidest fucking meat to clean, bro. It's just like a lot of muscle and tendon and shit. You got to cut around, and it's a pain in the ass. And I don't have a good fucking cutting board right now, so I was cutting it inside a fucking casserole dish.
Oh shit! Come on, Patty. Why you making your life so hard, man?
As much as I cooked, bro, I fucking wore my damn cutting boards out. Like, they were just trash. Like, I even used them to the point where, like, literally, they fucking fell apart.
I know. I was checking one of my cutting boards earlier, and it kind of split. It's one of those that has those little cubes all put together and shit.
Every time my knife hit the fucking glass, I was fucking, God damn it.
Click, click.
Yeah, so I know I'm just shredding the fucking blade, bro. But it's all good. I'll sharpen it back up. But yeah, I do need a fucking.
Daddy, just order one from Amazon. You know you can do it.
I know, but I've been meaning. I know my mom's got some extras, so like,
No, just
actually
order
been meaning
one.
to fucking get one from her.
You ordered Lights Kitchen.
I don't want to order one because I want to see it. Like, I don't want just like any old cutting board. I'd like to see it and hold it, and know what I'm getting.
See, it's dirty.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's an art, London.
From Amazon, I'll end up with a 3-inch by 3-inch cutting board that fucking looks big in picture.
It's definitely an art to try to figure out if you got the right cutting board. Yeah, I see what Fatty's saying. Where
But like you were at what store were you at the other day, Ross?
Yeah, Ross. They got
Like
some
this
pretty
is
good
like
ones
good,
there.
bro. Like yeah, like I need to just make it down to like a store like that. No.
Yeah, like a
Like Ross
Tuesday
or TJ
morning.
Maxx or Home Goods or whatever. Yeah, they had some good ones up there.
Hell, you might even find it at Hobby Lobby because the spring shit's coming in.
Hobby Lobby, that store is amazing.
Yes, I love Hobby Lobby. It is like one of my favorite stores.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, you don't
Yeah,
even
you can find some shit to get in there. There's all kinds of stuff at Hobby Lobby.
I love it when they bust out their Christmas stuff. Oh man, it's
Yeah.
like I'm in heaven. Get you in the mood. Start buying shit you don't really need, but you're like, fuck it, it's Christmas, why not?
Yeah.
Definitely one of my go-to stores when it comes to like home decor stuff.
You have to wait till the end of like each season, and everything goes to like 75 off. But you find pieces that you like, get them.
Yes, I definitely agree with you. You get really good deals. Bucket, next year comes around and you're ready to go.
Yeah, exactly.
You got it all for like less than half off. I like that vibe right there.
Yeah, but you gotta fight with Karen and Pinche Maria over there. Fucking, they're like right there at the damn doorway waiting for that sucker to open. It's like, Jesus, can't you leave us something?
No, you have your inside lady there. She hooks you up. She's a
Oh, she
little
knows what's
old, she's a little older lady. You
Oh,
just
Miss Shirley. Miss
flash
Shirley is
that
her name.
smile. Yeah, Miss Shirley's her name. She hooks you up. You just take care of her. Bring her a coffee or something.
I'm gonna take her taco. Here's a breakfast taco, Shirley. Can you
There
please
you go.
put some
All
stuff
you
away?
have to just flash that smile. You got it, Shirley. She'll give you
Yeah,
a special discount.
what's funny, I say Miss Shirley because we got an old lady that works at one of our furniture stores, and she's been there since like 2000, but she's like old. She's like 80s. She's in like her 80s, and like she's like shrunk and like hunched over now. Like already had like we call her like the bionic woman. She's had like 3 different knees and damn couple hips and some new ankles and all kinds of shit. And she just wants to work because her husband has dementia, and she just wants to get out the house every day for her little
I
8
don't blame.
10 hours. Like just wants to get out of the house. She feels like if she stops working, she'll pass. So like she just works for that reason. Like her mother worked for the court till she was like 98 years old. Worked at the courthouse, and like they basically just gave that lady a key and said just show up when you want to work, and she just would come in and take payments at the courthouse, like she always had for her 50 years or whatever she worked there. But like she's an old Italian lady, so like they're just like that. They just don't want to stop moving, and like they'll take care of any customer that comes in the door.
God damn, London, you're driving a forklift over there or what?
Sound like a choo-choo train. But yeah, Miss Shirley's the sweetest lady. She can get along with like anybody. Like doesn't matter if you're like the damn old stinky car mechanic or fucking the richest person in the world. Like she doesn't care. She'll give you a hug every time you walk in the door. She'll she knows everybody you know and every family member you've ever thought of. She knows everybody in town that knows somebody. She has like she can get along with any conversation. Yeah, she's like a true born like salesperson.
That's a good trait to have.
Yeah, every store needs a Shirley.
But every town does too, because really, where everybody's got to get bed, couch. And at some point in your life, you got to buy something. So
It sucked for me when I was like 21 trying to sell furniture against her because like she whooped my ass every month.
Don't go up against Shirley, fatty. Come on now, man.
Yeah, she kicked my ass every month.
She was like, "Look at here, young blood. Just sit down and
Dude, like
let mama do all the work."
through the
And
fucking
she
trenches
worked
of
hard for that. That's a
like
compliment.
like through like the retail trenches, she was selling 100 grand a month, bro, in our little ass town.
Made you work harder, I bet.
Yeah, loading her furniture out.
Fucking Shirley, she wheeling and dealing over there, man. Fucking hey. You want to see something cool? You want to see $100,000 of furniture disappear today?
She wouldn't even let me help her, bro. She'd have like 8 customers lined up, just like looking at their watches and shit. And she's like, I said, man, you just don't want me to help take their payment or like whatever. Like they already know what they want. Nope, I got them. Go on. Like, all right, fuck it.
Go on now, get.
She'd actually get like offended, like asking if she needed help. Like for real. Like I just like, you could talk to them, do whatever. Just let me do let me just help.
Nope.
I'm bored. Fuck, I'm staring at the wall. You got 8 customers. I ain't doing shit.
Oh, yeah. Damn, Shirley. So what's on the menu today, Patty? As far as what you got going on for
Fucking slicing that
disco
damn.
dinner?
After slicing that deer's ass, I don't want to fucking touch any food. I made some uh pork chops last night. Like I just like naked fried them in a pan and then sliced them up and made some tacos with them. They're pretty good.
Dude, you're the one that posted that photo and that comment. It looked like little rabbits, right? Or was that somebody else? Was that Oak? No, that was Okie.
Probably okay.
Yeah, he made some. I don't know what the hell he was making, but it looked like little rabbits to me at first. And then he's like, "No, it's not that." I was like, "What the hell?"
Yeah, I need to make chicken parmesan again. I didn't make enough of it, but that shit was good as fuck.
Did you make your sauce from scratch or it was store bought?
Store bought sauce, but I do fry my own chicken and shit.
I'll tell you one thing, man. Your chicken looked really good. Got some good breading. Was it wet batter that you used?
No, I use I do flour, then egg wash, then breadcrumbs.
Dude, that shit looked like it was wet batter, man. Holy shit, good
But
job.
I found this tomato sauce like marinara that like bro you don't need to make your own sauce after trying this shit. Like it's fucking awesome.
Getting me hungry.
The only thing I didn't have that I should have had was fresh mozzarella. Like all I had was shredded. But I usually like to use like a fresh mozzarella ball or log or whatever you want to call it. That's the only thing I didn't have. But my daughter doesn't give a shit. She just wanted to eat. So like I wasn't gonna be picky. So I do want to make it again though. Cause I didn't get enough of it. Like we had it that night and then the next day for lunch and then that shit was super good though.
Excuse me.
Damn, Doc. Shit.
Oh. Ooh, the big one on the little rip here.
Fuck the market.
If you bought some of that on the low, you were able to make some pretty good money. should have jumped in on a fucking a quick scalp, man. But win some, lose. Last time I tried to do that, I got caught with 19-cent doji.
Not a damn one of my spots are doing good. Underwater.
Somebody sent me fucking damn Jan J69 sent me a cocksuckers NFT. It says join. It has 5,718 members, man. This is cocksuckers are a collection of 3,000 entities living on ETH blockchain. Cocksuckers can never be destroyed. They're bigger than life. Most importantly, we were all swimmers before. Peace and love, cocksucker family. Dude, and the NFT, man, is just a dick. Oh, man.
You know, I asked my folks about that damn Starlink thing. They said, well, we're already paying $100 a month for it, but we're missing a part, so we can't use it.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that works. I might have to fucking invest in one of those too. It's not that bad. $100 a month, man.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to ask them how it was working, because their internet at their house currently fucking sucks, bro. Like uh, like the router, I guess, is in my niece's closet. So, and like, it's not that far from the living room, but I mean, I guess it'd be about as bad as if mine was in my daughter's bedroom. But like in the living room, you won't even have a full set of bars, and it's only, I mean, it's through a couple walls, but it ain't but like 20 foot away. You know what I mean? Like, just like their router just doesn't go through the walls very well. I mean, their house is a solid fucking house, but
Or did they got that metal roof on their house?
I don't know if it's metal or not. It probably is.
If it's metal roof, then yeah, that's gonna be a problem right there.
Yeah, but like, uh, it's just like if you're in the same room as their router, the internet works fine. But like even fucking Netflix in the living room fucking goes slow every now and then. I can't stand that shit. So hopefully the Starlink does better.
Sharon flips it.
See what she was doing. She was 2366. Man, they're all on the same damn algo. You got the hook right here, Shiba. You got another hook on Doji, and you got another hook on Bitcoin. Although Bitcoin's hook is not as cute as the Doji and Shiba's are. Shiba's hook is just a little nicer. Looking nice, looking nice. Let me see. What do you Okay, we're about we're a couple $100 away from hitting the 100 EMA.
What I'm gonna do for fucking March is instead of going like I was giving myself 500 every 2 weeks to play with. I'm gonna go ahead and put a thousand in on the first, and then just kind of play the market as it goes. Like any large dip, I'll just put a percentage in, 20%, whatever, 10%, and then kind of just go from there for the whole month instead of give myself a better chance to get a bottom than once every 2 weeks.
Yeah, I just added 5K to my dry powder on different platforms altogether. I'm gonna probably drop in another 5K next month and see if I could try to catch that 29, man. Hopefully it goes down to 30. If it goes down to 30, I'm gonna use half of that dry powder there and then wait to those other numbers like that 15K mark. So what are we today? We're the 24th, so I'm guessing maybe around the 15th, throwing another 5K. And if it's still going down, I mean, I'm just gonna keep throwing, not buying shit, just keep throwing in there till we reach the bottom, man. Hopefully I could.
Yeah, I mean, I've got about the same. Like I just want it to fucking, I guess, last longer. Just trying to go 1,000 a month until this cycle's over. Until like I feel like we're at the top, then I'll hopefully take fucking 90% of it out and be able to reposition at the bottom. The next 6 months later, 8 months later, whatever it is, 100 days later.
Hopefully it'll keep fucking going down, dude.
Glad we got somebody else in here with a different outlook, because I think we were all focused on like EMAs and SMAs and that sort of stuff, and it's nice to see somebody else actually picking up on patterns and time frames and shit like that, like in a different way. So hopefully
more info, definitely, man. It's more fucking info.
Because I feel like we've all washed our thoughts together so many times. It's nice to have a fresh head in the group. A few fresh heads, to be honest with you. Not that we weren't doing it, like we're all still doing what we all plan to do, but like it is nice to hear like a different outlook.
Yeah, it's confirmations and stuff, man. It's all good. It's more confirmation to see that everybody is looking at these numbers, whether it's going to go to the upside or to the downside. At least there's
Yeah, I'm just fucking kind of aggravated with myself that I didn't. That little push we had, doesn't really matter what it's on, kind of everything. But like the 1st of February, when we had that little push up, kind of. I mean, I made a sell there in that range on a couple things, but it was only what I had just previously deposited, so it wasn't like my whole bag. But I wish I would have fucking at least cut fucking 50% of my fucking holdings and put it back in. Even if I put it in last week before this fucking drop, I'm 20-30% better. Right now it'd be 40% better. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, I'm not trying to beat myself up about it, but like, I don't know what the fuck I was doing. I wasn't watching what the fuck was going on, I guess. But going through it helps to learn from it, if that makes sense.
No. Yeah, because I'm looking here.
Feelings next year.
I mean, there's a pattern here that it could replay. Let me see here. No, this is right up above it. This can't be it. Never mind. Hold on, let me see.
And it's like we can't, it's hard to make these decisions because, everybody charts Bitcoin, and then, Bitcoin's chart to look different than, what you've got more money in, which could be a good thing because I do feel like Bitcoin has to lose ground for other things to go up. So, I'm kind of trying to hedge a bet that if Bitcoin goes down, what I'm invested in goes up, unless Bitcoin drags it with it. So I do think somewhere between the second, or actually between now and the 7th, but from the first to the 7th, something like that, something's going to happen pretty good. Whether that be a Bitcoin drops and the rest go up, or they all drop at the same time.
Ah, here you are.
I'm trying to get back Crow at like 30 cent, 32. If it makes a full double bottom there, I don't know what the fuck XY was doing. Sucking ass is what it's doing.
I'm looking here, man, on the daily, and to me, it looks like we're playing the
On what?
The what?
Daily what?
On Bitcoin. Watch, go to my chart here real quick so I could show you what I'm seeing here. Pretty interesting. Let me know when you're there.
All right.
All right, you see this? You got this. What the fuck is that? Hold on. What the hell did I do? God damn it. Let's see. Oh, it's because every time I use a pencil, it's gonna bust it out. Yeah. Anywho, all right. Let me not use the pencil then. Fuck it. All right. So you see this shoulder here, and then this head right here. How it has these two little spikes up.
Yeah.
Look at this little shoulder here. The head, two spikes.
Yep.
So judging by that right here, I think we could be in this little area here, right here. So we could go, let me see. If this is from this shoulder up to the high, which is, what is that, 127%? All right, so that's 127%. Let's go with this shoulder here. This is 27%. See here now. This is
what I was looking at earlier. Everybody else was saying we're going another 28% further than that.
well, that's what I'm trying to get at here is no. I gotta take out the box.
And that's what I was saying. I'm about to clean my fucking wallet out and just fucking wait. Save what the fuck I got. Jesus.
Yeah,
My
because this is
my shit took like a fucking $700 hit in the last 2 days. On not a lot of bread.
I'm thinking maybe we could do like a 35036. Maybe 31. I mean, if this plays out, we're gonna go lower. If this is the pattern, mind you, this is fucking all patterns at the end of the day look fucking the same, dude.
I think you need to look at that right where that level you're at right there.
Where? Right here?
That 30 level. Go back down. Down. Right where you were sitting at. Down right there. Right there.
At the 29.
Yep.
Yeah, I got
it looks like it's gonna finish that monster pattern. That Yeti motherfucker. That big. It's like a macro head and shoulder. Like a it's a crown. It's like a full crown pattern. Like yep.
Yeah, because you got
just like that first one did, right there.
Settings. I wonder if I can hide this real quick. Oh, there you go. Hide. Okay, yeah, there you go.
I mean, it's kind of already done it, but like I just feel like it's gonna complete it.
Finish coming down. Yeah, because I thought this was gonna be.
Then we start this year's fucking monster. Not, we're about to finish last year's, and then we're gonna finish. We're gonna start this year's. It's gonna be a bump. Yeah, just like you kind of have it there. I see that.
Yeah, this is the Wyckoff, which we haven't done the third high. I mean, we've done the first low, second high, and we do the third. But see, this is what I've been always trying to fucking crack my head on, man. Is there's two scenarios, of course. There's always gonna be two scenarios, up and down, But what happens if they want you to do all this stuff, right, and then give you the come down, and then when you think you're gonna continue coming down, that's when they flip it on you, and then you get this whole
counting on this cycle. You know what I'm saying? That's the position I've been in this cycle. Is I've been hedging on getting that relief before anybody wants it to happen. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because I haven't sold my positions, and I feel like everybody else has, and everybody else has repositioned or relieved some pressure and just gonna wait until this or that. And I just haven't taken that risk, and I feel like we're too far away for me to even think about it now. Like too close to the bottom to make it worth the fucking stress. Because if I sold out now, I'd definitely be stressing for the next buy, and I ain't trying to be stuck the fuck out. So, I mean, I'm more, I guess, bullish than bearish. I feel like we're closer to the bottom than we are further.
Yeah, because see, I was thinking that we could probably see the bottom, but after we go to the third all-time high, and then eventually see the numbers that everybody's talking about, the 8,000 mark. This would be in September, more or less. Mind you, these are just lines that I put. There's nothing behind those lines whatsoever, dude. But the Wyckoff, I mean, this is the huge Wyckoff pattern, the full Wyckoff. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe we're just from here on. I think we could just play this out here. There you go. Yeah, because remember before I left, I just had this pattern up to, I believe it was up to here, somewhere around here. On the daily, let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. So I had it up to here. So it stayed in between the shark tooth. I'm calling it the shark tooth. Because I got the.
A lot of motherfucker raped every one of my lines I had up. Full penetration.
It stayed in between the shark tooth though, man. So I'm thinking we're gonna do another one over here, another one over here, and then boop. This would be give or take March 14 around there, dude. Again, I could be so wrong. I've been more wrong than right.
Oh yeah, I mean, somewhere between second and seventh, I see the low, and then shortly after that, getting a bounce, and that to me, it looks like everything that I'm kind of in is pointing that direction. But
Yeah, I mean,
we'll
give or
see.
take, this might play out to the second that you like how you're talking about because I have this point down here. It's supposed to be touching again the 32 area. So yeah, give or take a couple of more days, you could have that sucker going over there, dude, to the to the support line here. Which the support line is also no, see, I got my SOW line down here. So my SOW line is number is 20 29,499. Oh man, Bitcoin's ripping right now. Bitcoin is ripping. Oh, there it is. Yeah, look, it's eating it up. Go to the 1 hour here.
7.3%.
Yeah, it's on a good fucking tear, man. Look at that shit. Hoo-wee. Look at that candle on the hour.
AMC up 10%. Ethereum up 5. LTC up 5. Doge up 5.
Wow, look at that. It
Other
went past the
alternate just
200, dude. Past the 100, past the 200. Wow. Look at that RSI. Holy shit. Fucking shot up. 38. It's coming back down. It is eating it up. Oh, then again, we're 7 minutes into this candle. There's some sell. What was that? 40. Boom. See, but this right here looks eerie similar to what we had right here. Let me go ahead and zoom out a little bit. Let me go ahead and turn off all my shit here. Hide all. It's not as elongated as what it is here. But see, we just passed over this mark, which would be this, going into the high. Well, what had happened this before? Okay. So could this be this here?
Are you really? Do you want to FOMO into this or what? Um, which is dangerous. I don't recommend people doing that because God forbid if it was a great entry point, you're gonna miss it. That's why I always keep my phone unlocked because I'm a scumbag. But
It's always good to have exit plan, right? FOMO is not always bad, bro.
oh, not
Like
at
I
all.
was talking with you before I sleep. Get money makes no money. If you can
Correct.
jump in an early project and you know your way out and when to fucking jump out, do it, bro. You know what I mean?
I agree.
Anything is a risk.
I just don't want to say something and have someone think, "Oh, you know what? Listen to these numbers he's doing. I'm going to do that." You know what I mean? So I hesitantly say, I agree with you 100%. If you ain't strong enough to hold it on those lows, then you shouldn't be deserving it to reap the benefits of it when it's super pumped.
Great
By the
example.
way, we're live. Anybody out there that can drop a comment or go hit like, I'll appreciate it. And if you say I
We're
don't know
live
how,
on. Good to know we're
let me
live
know.
on YouTube.
Yep. So
Well,
however many people are in the room, I want to see that many likes or at least 80% of it. Um, we got 3 right now, and I bet y'all won't be able to leave a comment because y'all are sweet. Oh, sorry about that.
I don't know what is the YouTube, bro, from this.
I'll send it to you right now. Say less. Anybody else that can hear it, it's going in the chat right now. So feel free to click on it. My goal really is, however many people are in voice chat, I really, really would um, not just appreciate,
Send the
but
link,
even
bro, so I
expect.
can go there and do it quickly.
I'm doing it right now. Hold on. I got fucking.
quickly,
My,
just send me the damn link.
I know. I'm trying, dude. I got fucking literally like over 65 numbers of Doc's calls on my screen right now.
I appreciate it too.
City's a real fuck, man. This dude.
I appreciate it a whole lot.
Oh, look, see, yo. Oh my god. See, ask, believe, receive. Ask it, you speak it, and it happens. I just was saying something. I click, I look. He's live. As soon as I say it, he sent it the same time I sent it. 7:06. He sent it. He beat me. Come on, y'all. Let's stop.
Man, whose shot is this?
Whose chart is it? What? Kick this dude out.
I don't know whose shot is this. I never look at to the live here.
Hey, so kick this dude out.
Get him out, yo. D-Wave. Oh, D-Wave got his shit muted. Never mind.
Oh man, honestly, I have to spend some time with you guys to understand that. I cannot understand shit.
Nah, dude, what? You understand shit. Don't put yourself down. I was just trying to be funny. That's the Reels chart. So the link that we shared in general or whatever it's called,
Yeah.
Real Chat, that's our YouTube. When we always say, hey, we're live on YouTube, that's the YouTube we're streaming to.
Yeah, I get it. I get it.
Okay.
Nice.
Dude, who the fuck's chart is this? I was like, wait, what?
Nah, because I never look into the shots, bro. I never actually got any TA on this. I think because the time is different, the time zone are usually in different time. Now I'm only on because raining the fucking hell off here, like I cannot even go out of the house. So that's why I'm not working outside and I'm on right now. But I usually
Well,
overnight.
chart's here. I mean, it's either always going to be Ohio or Ben a Fool. So,
Yeah, but I never got a TA, so that's why I never looked to the shots and I never saw that. Yeah.
Yeah,
But
I'll get
nice.
my prediction in a minute. I'm about to just schmink and bring my food up from the basement, and then I'll throw out a little something, just to keep things rolling. But that being said, I got 8 songs that are about to play, so turn the voice down on the music bot accordingly if you don't want to be blasted. But yeah. Fuck. Oh man, we ride. We straight 8. $1,000 got no, let's say with you.
Doji look like it's on the way to 13 and a half.
Yep.
Yo, where's this at? There it is.
Y'all ain't hear me on the 395 call or the 402?
You know me, I'll never shut the fuck up. But personally, I didn't hear you talk until like a few seconds ago or minutes ago.
Yeah, I was
we haven't
talking
heard
while
you
I
all
was at
day.
work. Yeah, I was
Right?
talking. That motherfucking microphone, that laptop fucked up.
Okay, because you had wrote in chat, anybody hear me? And then your main joint kicked out, and only Ben was in here, and I'm talking to you like, yo, dog, I can't hear you. Maybe it's the mic. Like 10 minutes, I look, that bull got his shit on deafen. I'm like, wow, I'm dumb as fuck, yo. You didn't hear a word I said. I'm trying to diagnose this. I'm like, all right, buddy, look at your settings and shit. You know what I mean? Fucking gringo here.
I think it's gonna hit in between 39.5 and 402 basically.
All right, I'll give my number in a minute. I just don't want to call something randomly out the air, but all right.
Doji looking like 13 and a half.
13 and a half. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Without looking at the chart, I like that.
Damn, dude. If those prices do come up, shit, whoever bought the low on a good fucking trade, a swing trade,
Man,
good
I'm
job.
doing amazingly
That's us.
fine. What I'm doing it right now. Sure, yesterday we spoke about CRN. When we were speaking, CRN was about 18, 19 bucks. I wake up this morning to see CRN at 30 bucks.
Damn.
See? Just like you were saying last night, everybody don't make no money. If we ain't got a mask on, I'm coming to take y'all, like, not take y'all money, huh?
Man, that cuts the time of my node breakthrough day in half from the nodes that I bought at almost half from the nodes that I bought at $19. You know what I mean? So instead of wait for 20 days to break through and get my money back for these nodes, only 10 days will do it at that price.
So right now the consensus is we think the market might be going up here pretty soon. Oh shit, Strug, I just got liquidated on one of them.
Your first or second? What price hit?
The second, I just got liquidated.
Okay.
Damn it, boy.
I'm looking at the chart. I'm like, oh shit.
See, I was just gonna say, it sounds like you got a little food on your chin or something right now.
I was gonna make some.
Little crumb in your beard.
Uh-huh.
I was gonna make some chicken, but it's a little chilly outside, man. So I went to go get pizza.
Okay, pizza. All right, yeah, it definitely could be a pizza.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say, you got, like Sky said, a little crumb drip to your beard. You look down to wipe it off. You look up, oh, liquidated.
Oh, I shaved my beard too, man.
Welcome to the club, cuz.
No
you
beard.
in life now, B.
Mm-hmm.
I've been trying to tell y'all, man. Y'all get your tickets for this Saturday. Y'all
what?
I know y'all hearing me,
You're
dog.
in it
I
for
know
life
y'all hearing me.
now.
You shaved your beard?
Yeah, I look
all
like
gone.
a baby.
He's in it
YouTube,
for
I know
life
y'all
now.
hearing me.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all click, join, donate, anything you want. But get ready for this Saturday. Tickets are going on sale. They've been on sale. I mean, it's like hotcakes.
Well,
Come, stay
I kind of
tuned.
figure if I'm gonna get de-virginized in the long and shorts, what way than to start fresh, so I could go in there fresh.
Start fresh, clean yourself out.
Well,
Yep.
I mean, if I'm gonna go down, might as well go down trying to look good.
So
That's right.
I missed. What have I missed?
Oh, got it.
You cut out
Man,
on it.
I just
We
got
were getting
liquidated.
to it. Yep.
You done got liquidated already?
Roll the
Already.
roll the 395.
Mm-hmm.
So you got liquidated already?
He went to get people.
How long did it take?
Well,
45 minutes because I just left work.
Oh.
Yeah, it took a while.
It took a while.
Maybe, bro.
Yeah, well, you overheld the position, that's for sure.
Hey,
Let me smoke it, bro.
I want you to do some homework. This is gonna be mind-boggling, but those areas that's been hit in Ukraine are all biolabs.
I'm already here.
Yeah, he been lighting up the chat. I don't know if you peeped anything or what. I know you said you just got it on, but yeah, he been lighting shit up.
I have something that I picked, boys, that maybe it's available. Gold's being pumped for the last 3 weeks, I believe, since the tensions with Russia started.
And ain't nobody stepped in no Ukraine yet. Them all what they call them, strategical strikes.
Safe place to leave your gold, bro. From 10 hours till now, gold is being done. What I think is, I know
gold crash.
Russia holds a lot of gold, and I think because the sanctions, probably selling a lot of gold right now and then dumping the shit out of it.
Yep. And all right, so that was matter of fact, the real what I just did. I made a TikTok while ago. Why do people keep calling it a fucking invasion when there's no troops that's invaded shit? It's been missile strikes and airstrikes.
Exactly. And why is it being dubbed a special military um a special military operation?
And
If
then
you go
why?
and do some if you do some searching on where these missile strikes are happening, a lot of it's happening on the opposite side of the country toward Poland and shit. But each one of these that's being hit, we have a bioweapons lab with some of the world's most dangerous viruses inside of it. And apparently China and Russia has banded together and they're blaming us for COVID-19.
I have friends in Kiev right now, bro. They're doing fucking sometimes live on YouTube or on the Instagram.
The problem is don't nobody really believe
hotels and
where the virus
some
come
people
from.
show Russian tanks and Russian airplanes. So these
The virus
I don't
come
know,
from
but
right here in
it's
America,
maybe
man.
invasion.
They put it out, and when they put it out, Fauci still funded the shit. It was a motherfucking institutional thing they were doing, and I think the FDA or somebody didn't approve of it, said it was too dangerous. They funded it through China, and now how the outbreak, they probably either pay somebody to sabotage and let the outbreak happen, but it's in coexistence. It coexists right next with the 5G shit. That's what the rollout of the motherfucking 5G was first, Wuhan.
That's why the
virus. Listen. The virus has liquid. The virus has liquid nanoparticles in it, and it's activated by the frequency of the 5G.
Yeah. I just wanted to apologize if I break or I spoke on top of you because we were on mute last time. I think your microphone had some problem and started making.
Yeah, we talking about this right now though. I ain't that I wasn't here though. I probably my kids fucked that shit up. My bad.
Yeah, so I'm sorry if I spoke on top of.
Yeah, but nah, you ain't hear me though.
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Did you hear what I said?
Not before now. I'm sorry, we're on mute.
Yeah, well, let me tell you. Listen. The whole virus starts in America, and they were kicked out by the fucking FDA and all that shit, the CDC and all that shit. They could kick them out, and they funded the campaign, and it's a bio war. Inside of the virus is contained liquid nano aluminum particles, metal, little. Each one is a whole computer, each little piece though, and it's activated and maneuvers from 5G frequency. And the rollout of 5G was Wuhan. That's where the virus break out from, but it's in America's hands. I got the paperwork. For it. I did all the research for it.
I don't doubt on you because I don't have the facts, and I think the media will never. True history.
Oh yeah, no, the media gonna lie about it because they still lying about. They don't want to see back in 2017. That's when they first started doing all the big commercial aerosol cans of the Lysol. But if you had a can from back then, it already had the human coronavirus killer in it back then when they first, because that's when they first got allowed for the patent for it. The first initial patent was taken out way back in 2004.
Korea and go look up Korea and the death toll.
I got a Telegram. I got a Telegram channel with all this shit already on there, where you could pull the documents for yourself and vet it and all that shit.
That's the problem for me. I'm not an expert on that shit, so I don't overthink very much, bro. I know that shit's happening, and right now we're in the edge of a third world war. I'm telling you that because I was looking yesterday the Prime Minister of Japan, Prime Minister of Australia, Italy, France, everyone was quickly to come back and say they're gonna retaliate Russia. I live where I live here in Sydney. We have a lot of international communities. We have a lot of Chinese people, and it's everyone the tiptoes just waiting China to invade Taiwan, bro. They already have airplanes flying over Taiwan. They're saying that at any time it can happen. And I believe if the world don't intervene on Russia and take action for what Russia did, soon we're gonna hear about China invading Taiwan.
Oh. Military power we got sitting there. That'll be an ass whooping China don't want to tote.
Well, all this translates because we have a weak ass sitting president or fake ass president. That's why.
But that was not. This is not only about America. I'm sorry to say, America is the biggest potence, so America has to be the face of it. You know, like your president, wanting or not, has to be the face and do whatever. But this is worldwide shit, bro. Every country was quickly to answer to that. Before that, the Prime Minister of Australia went on open channel TV saying and asking and begging Australians to leave Russia. No Ukraine, leave Russia.
Yeah, it's the inevitable, man. I mean, you can't. It's bound to happen. You know, whether it's today or later on down the road. I mean, China's been trying to fucking manipulate shit left and right for the past couple of fucking decades. Russia has always been trying to poke at us, dude. I mean, it's gonna happen.
Here's the thing about those two countries. China want to conquer all Southeast Asia. Russia want to be, they want to build back the USSR. Simple as that.
Yeah. They're trying to restructure geographically.
Exactly.
To back what they had.
Not just to gain land, it's just to build up to go against us in America here.
It's the inevitable, man. That's for damn sure. I mean, those three countries been going at it for a good while already. I mean, it's only until time where the fucking lid is gonna fucking fly off the damn pot.
Well,
I
we're
think
going to
it's
see another
inevitable.
Bosnia
But in a point
genocide.
that right now, Putin is not the kind of man they're gonna apologize for shit, and the world is expecting apologies and retaliation right now already, right? So it's inevitable what's gonna happen next. So you just have to be on the right side. What I've been researching is what's the commodities that Russia import, what's the commodities that Russia export, what they can control, what they cannot control, and try to make the best of it.
Ammonium
when
nitrate.
guys make more money, and on the darkest time is the best time to make money. So you guys have to
Ammonium
be.
nitrate. Ammonium nitrate. Fertilizer.
Yeah, they do a lot of machinery too, propylene, like plastic and derivative of plastics. Yeah, but they have good reserves for platinum, diamond, gold, wheat. There's a list. I have a few sites here already. I'm listing it down and I'm looking at everything.
Look at Japan and Germany, World War I, World War II. Those are two. Unless they want to have a third one, go for it.
It's either going to be three things, either with Russia, with China, or with Russia and China.
Man, to be honest, a few weeks ago, Australia Defense went on the news and they caught one of the warships of China doing maneuvers on Australia waters. And the minister were quickly to go saying China is responsible, that this was a bad sign, and blah blah blah. And like was some fuss around. But what they gonna do next, bro? They already planned 2 years, 3 years ago.
Oh yeah, they've been
It's not something
practicing
that we can
how they're going to
avoid.
move.
Yeah.
They've been practicing how they're going to move throughout the waters and stuff, where they're going to get position. And sometimes they're even doing like a reverse psychology. It's like, okay, we're going to do this to think that that this is where we're going to station. They might just station elsewhere. You
I
know,
also
so
show how Australia, like, kind of, you see how we are close to you, we can get to you quick. Like all this is like psychologists, bro. Like threat, fear. Things like that. It's politics, bro.
yeah. Just
Good year
nevertheless,
about you.
it's interesting what's going to happen, man. But I think the United States got to really, I think, act. Unfortunately, it's sad to say because doing acts like that, it involves having lives, young lives go out there and stuff, dude. That's
Man,
the shitty fucking part.
United States cannot step aside in a situation like that. First,
Yeah.
United States is part of a worldwide agreement, OTAN and other agreements. You guys are the biggest potence in the world, and if you guys want to keep that place and can not organize the world, but keep an eye on the world. Do you want a fucking China ruling? China giving power to Cuba dictators, Venezuela, people in Venezuela, Korea, North Korea. I mean, you know what I mean? Like, it's the world would be different on the other biggest potent. You know what I mean? Like, United States has to keep an eye on it. Wanting or not, you guys have to fucking be on it.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, unfortunately, like I said, it's going to involve innocent young lives that are going to perish right away on this type of stuff. But we can't have the power go to China and Russia because it will be a whole different fucking world after that.
Yeah,
Especially, if we lose that war, they take away our abilities to fucking manufacture our own stuff, like fucking planes and fucking tanks and shit. We're done. The world is never gonna be the same.
exactly.
We'll see what's gonna happen.
Well,
Oh,
well, in my
somebody
opinion,
robot.
hold up. What the? I was about to say, you know what you just described. Basically, in my opinion, that's called WW.
Yeah.
1 or 2. Pick your pick. Closer to 2.
How'd it feel to get home and get back in your bed?
Oh man, it feels fucking great, dude. I had a good
Heaven.
sleep last night. Had a good cup of coffee this morning. Oof, man.
The Lizzie
Now I was gonna go ahead and put some drunken chicken in the grill, but it's a little chilly outside, so I just picked up a pizza right now.
Yeah, once you kill about another, would you figure? Would you put down 16 beers? It's been a little over 2 hours. Yeah, you put down another 8 pack, and you're gonna be like, "Shugs, it got a lot warmer out here, brother."
Man, CRN is fine. 31.
You're gonna have like a tank top on. Yeah, I'm firing
That's
this
gonna be
chicken
my
up. Top.
retirement, bro.
Huh? What was that?
CRN is flying. I was not expecting that at all. $31 already. It was $18 last night. I bought a node with 19.4 average.
What's flying?
CRN.
CRN?
Yeah, Chronodes.
Yeah.
Well, we've had so far a good little push up on Bitcoin since this last drop here at 37,756 right after the run up. It's at 2.76% right now on this second little run up.
Already on the day? On the new day?
Damn. On the, let me see here. No, this was a couple of minutes ago when we went up and then we trickled down a little bit. And then on this bottom right here, the bottom was 37738. We're sitting at 38641 right now. So if you got a buy-in right there, you would have had a good little run up right there. Little 2%.
That'd be 395 inbound, right?
395. Let me see. 395. Yeah, because I mean we have a green wick up there. So it's very possible.
Supernova.
Yes, sir.
Sorry, finish. Sometimes I get delay here, bro, and I speak on top of people.
No, I wasn't really saying anything. We're just looking at open.
Did you, because I know that you're trying to get into the passive income side of crypto and stake it and kind of shit. Did you have a look on the node stuff that I spoke to you?
No, I haven't looked at that yet. I just barely got home yesterday. Last night I got here. Like I've been on the road for 2.5 weeks, so I haven't really had a chance to really do anything.
Okay. I'll do a previews and they're gonna be brief because I spoke about that already last night. I don't think
Send me a private message on that stuff.
I put it on the real chat, bro. Like the step
send
by
me
step.
private
If
messages
you
too.
scroll back down,
I
you
want
see.
friends.
I tell you when.
Yeah, because the real chat, what ends up happening is everybody posts stuff, so it'll get lost in the chat. You know, maybe you could go ahead and like when it's information like that, send it over there to.
Well, depending on what it is, we have different channels and categories for the topic.
Let's see here.
We always got a channel and a category for a topic. Always.
There is an announcement here. Tip base is the closest thing for something like that.
And if not, remember the search feature is our friend in Discord.
Can be as well.
Anything that fuck.
But I'll be brave. I put it step by step how to get it. But the project's like that. Project's been happening for 1 month.
Search and his name. That's right. Anytime somebody's
the
I
first
shared a
node
picture one
project
time. Or remember the one time I called out this
Crow
place?
is like the BNB for crypto.com, right? So the thing is, you need to buy some crows on crypto.com, and you'll be able to send it to a Chroma swap and exchange it for CRN. On the CRN app, on the Chronodes app, you can buy nodes. With 20 nodes, you buy 1 node. This node gonna pay yourself 1 CRN a day. So you know where I'm going from. You need 20 days. On 20 days, your nodes it paid by itself. If it keep at the same price, you still can average down. My first node I bought it at 26, but yesterday I bought another node for $18, and CRN right now is $31. So you know what I mean? I cut my breakthrough day in half. So in 10 days, I'll be in breakthrough already. I can take my rewards and change it for US dollar same time. So in 10 days I break through, and after that I'll be making on this node 1 CRN a day as a profit for the rest of the project's life.
On Chronos.
You have to go first on crypto.com, buy some Crow, and you're gonna have to change your MetaMask from the Ethereum mainnet to the Chrome mainnet. So you'll be able to send it on the Crow. You know, like Ethereum has their own platform, Harmony One has their own platform. So you have to change your MetaMask for the Crow. I explain the step by step how to do it and what to fill it, so you can have it on the Crow platform. So you send your Crow from crypto.com to your DeFi wallet. You need a DeFi wallet too on the Crow network. Send to your MetaMask. Chronos. It's 60 steps, bro. It's not easy to grab the node, but once you get it, bro, like you just sit back and wait for your breakthrough day. I'm be liquidating every day. Luckily last night I did not liquidate it, so my CRN now it's all fucking 31 each one. But yeah, I'm pretty happy what I'm seeing right now, bro. If keep up at that place in less than 16 days, all my money is paid off and will be only profit.
You can get Crow on CoinX too.
But that's the thing. On these platforms, you can get Crow at ER20 on Ethereum mainnet. So you're still gonna have to change it and send it to your DeFi wallet or crypto.com to withdraw on the Chrome mainnet. You understand? It's two different nets. So the Chrome that you buy, you're gonna buy on Coinbase, you buy in other place too, it will be ER20. You can send it to your MetaMask on the Ethereum mainnet, but you're not gonna be able to send to the Chrome swap or to the Chronos because they are on the Chrome mainnet. I'll place these step by step somewhere easier to see it, and you guys kind of can understand better what I'm talking about. There is the links too for the place. You guys can do your own research. You know, I'm just mentioning because it's what I'm doing right now. And my profile is similar to Dr. Supernova's investor looking for passive income. So
Yeah, we got to create a room for that. I think that we could go ahead and, or you know what? Let me see. Maybe London Twitter.
I'm putting pools, bro.
Just put it in Chillville.
Chillville.
Oh, there we go. Man, this little pattern here looks very similar to this bowl over here, man. But on a smaller, more compact fucking time frame. Where could be this one? No. And shrugs, we're close to getting liquidated on our first buying, FYI. Shit will move. So I could see. Come on.
What to do? Shorter?
Yeah. Yeah, we were trying to set up some shorts here because of that one fucking pump that it had, dude. And I mean, you could have made some pretty good money, don't get me wrong, but it was more of a boss of the walls type of deal. Let's see here. Where is it at? No, we're still good on the first one. The second one, the second mine got liquidated. It's out.
Okay, I did put it on the Hillville. Oh yeah.
I'm gonna go get the crow.
The links for the places that too, the crypto.com, the Chronoswap, and the Chronode. The two things that is not that you're gonna need it to download is the MetaMask, if you have it already, or if you don't have it, you're gonna have to download, and the DeFi wallet. It's the wallet for the Chrome. So you're gonna need it to withdraw your crowns for the crypto.com on the Chrome platform.
So how many times you been looking at it so far, Doc?
One time so far. Mom, this sucker goes over 38,913. It's a second liquidation. But mind you, right now we're just doing the paper trades. Don't think it's actual money involved.
Oh, okay. You use paper trading.
Yeah, no, I want to go ahead and reserve it for Saturday.
Everybody catch a good opportunity to reposition some bags during this drop.
Oh, I mean, I personally think it's gonna go lower, man. I mean, for some of the boys here are saying that we could see a good push up. Let's see here. Yeah, I see fucking 28,166 in the future for Bitcoin. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I could be so wrong though. I'm more wrong than right. Yeah, see, we had that. Well, that one closed on the green candle though too. So, but that sucker went down to 34,340, man. It was just shy of the other one, which was 32,930. I feel like it wants to test, and like the second one knows that it could go ahead and get away with it by going down even further. Because people bought this sucker up already on the 32,942. They brought it down. Had the good few little green candles here just to fucking get people involved, and then continue pushing it downward.
I answer you that, Doc.
Okay.
Any of you guys watch Trader's Reality on YouTube in his videos?
Sounds familiar.
I've been watching. I just posted a link in general, but I've been watching his videos the past few days, and I'm kind of liking the way he's explaining how the price moves and what's going on with Bitcoin, and how it comes up so hard and then comes back down so hard.